Hello, Beez Bladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, August 8th, 2025, and we are live at the Hive. All right. We're going to talk about knives. We're going to talk about gear, maybe some flashlights. Who knows? A pry bar may even come up. All the new knife releases that are coming out that came out today. Some really exciting ones. Oh my goodness. If you're not familiar, this is where we get to talk about all the stuff that's been happening. This is where I get to interact with all of you awesome people. Big shout out to all of my subscribers and all the channel members and all the viewers, and a special shout out to those of you who have notifications enabled. So you're enabled, you know, when I drop a new video. Some of you already know what I'm talking about. I'm just going to leave that secret right there. Hello, happy Hive Day, everyone. Thank you, all the veterans, past, present, and future. Thank you for everything you've done for us and you're doing and you're going to do for us. And thank you to all of the members of law enforcement out there and the first responders. You are all freaking awesome. And thank you to all the truckers and everybody that's out there working. And if you're working right now, listening with your earbuds on, well, a special thank you to you too. I just thank everybody for being everybody. That's just the way I roll. And I'll let you, if you're listening while you're driving, I'll let you know what people are talking about tonight. It's going to be hopefully a little laid back compared to normal. I say that, but we'll see if it happens, because I usually, it just gets rolling. And before you know it, it's been 4 hours and we've talked about pizza and ooh, ice cream, frozen custard. We'll talk about snacks eventually too. And we'll also be talking about all the new knives that have been released, the good ones. And there's some special ones that have been released. Just gonna tell you right now. I posted some. You're aware of what it is. If you're not, then well, if you had notifications enabled, you know what I'm talking about. Hint, hint. What's going on, Snake Plissken and Jim Dewey and Dwayne K and Ace Steinman? How are you tonight? Hope you're having a excellent day. Love this Hive Day. Oh my goodness, it's just so exciting. Tom Williams said more laid back. Yes, yes, even more laid back than normal. Let me see. I'm writing down something here, or I'm typing down something. Oh, I can't stand silence. That's why it bugs. RACCOON. It bugs me to no end. I am not big on silence at all. Especially when you hear the ringing in your ears. I think I'm gonna start doubling up on my hearing protection at the range, because I got a little bit of ringing going on. Me and Mrs. Beez went to the range for some skills classes, and yes, I did get a pouch. I did a stress test and didn't know it was a stress test. I saved 2 hostages, I'll have you know. What's up? Zach Stuff's in the Hive. He's been a member for 1.5 years with a super chat. What's up, Zach? How you doing, man? He said, "Happy Friday, meow." Happy Friday to you too, man. Happy to see you, Broham. What's up, Tom Williams and Barbie EDC girl, Thomas Yates, Nick Ranger, James Alton, Tim B. DC US 55 said, "Cheers, bees," and all the beezer. Hello, Hive members. I hold on. I got this little knife here. Just wanted to show you. Since it takes up the entire screen, I just figured I'd hold that up. Oh, look at this, Mr. Jim Miller with a $10 super chat. And Zach Stuff gifted 1 beezblades membership to Roger Baker. How about that? How about that? Catch me outside. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. Love it. You guys are getting warmed up. Razor Blake's Edge said, "Evening, bees. Hope everyone is good." Yes, I agree, man. I hope everyone's having a good evening. A good evening. A good evening to you. Oh my goodness. So many cool knives. Not enough time to play with them all. Ain't that the truth? Hold on. I'm doing things and stuff. Thank you, Mr. Miller. I hope you're having a great week, man. And Zach Stuff, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you. And Mr. Michael Lawrence has been a member for a ultimate bees keeper for 4 months with a super chat. Said super stoked. Me up one of the raccoons in titanium with the V-lock this morning. Happy to add it to the family of trash pandas I already have. Live in the hive. 4 months as a beekeeper and happy to be a part of the family. Dude, dude, listen, listen. Right now in your chat, I am putting a link to the awesomeness that is just came out. It's available right now. The new premium Bastard Raccoon in all of its premiumness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's up, Dwayne? How you doing, Dwayne? Barbie said, "What's up, Tim B?" Robert Willie said, "Willoughby addicted to blades." And all of you, there's always people that are driving and listening, or they're sharpening knives and doing stuff in the background. Hey, I have a question for Zach Stuff. Nobody give him a hint. Not that you would, but I have a question for Zach Stuff. What knife? Okay, this is the Kaiser Beglighter I have in my hand. It's the Fixie. What knife does this look like? I'm not trashing. I'm saying, wow, it resembles it. Look at that. What does that look like? What does that remind you of? I know Zach will know. Look at that bad boy. This thing is freaking awesome. Look at that, all of its awesomeness. David Coolis has been a member for 31 months with us. Super chat. David Coolis, coolest in the gang. He said, "Hello, bees. I just got my new Kaiser bed glider fixed by using your link. Could you show us how to use the Alti clip?" Oh, sure. I sure can. Steve said, "What's your favorite EDC fixed blade this week?" I know, dude. It's so difficult. Steve Nowak, let's see, Benchmade bailout. Tim said. Zach said, Nimravus bailout stretched out fixed 940. I think it looks like the bailout. That's why I figured you would recognize it. I held it up next to the bailout last week, but it's a perfect knife to go along with the bailout because they both have that awesome Tonto blade. Daryl Watts said, "Good evening, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good night. Addicted to blades. What's up, man? Yeah, yeah. The ulti clip, pretty. Wait a minute. Alti clip, alti clip, alti clip. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Are you talking about the clip that comes with the bed gliders? Those, I think those. Is that what that's called? Is an alti clip? I'll put it up on the knife cam. Just a second. Here you go, Zach. Look at this. Look at that. Would you just look at it? They look like they were made for each other. I mean, they're a little different than that, but check that out. The bailout is a little straighter. The bed glider has a little bit of belly going on. I like the grind bailout much better. I like the I like the steel on it a lot better too. Hold on, we have more super chats. Look at this. Mr. Prado 24 has been a member for 44 months with a super chat. Dude, 44 months. Prado, you are the man, sir. You are truly the man. Zach said, "Okay, going back to lurking mode so I can patch chip." All right, man. Go back to lurk, bro. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Daryl said, "I've got a Kershaw and kind of rusted. Tell me, I've got a Kershaw knife that's gotten kind of rusted that I had put away for a long time and it's not working now. Does it have a lifetime guarantee?" That's a good question. I don't know. This is a curious question. I have no clue. I wonder if rust is covered because yeah, that's good. That's a very good question. Zach said, "Island in the stream. That is what they are. Nothing in between except the folding part. Sail away with me to another world. Can we carry both? Uh-huh. Sail away with me." Oh my gosh. Zach. John Blackman's been a member for 21 months with us. Super chat. Said bought Spider Smoke 2 5BN. Congratulations on the new buy, dude. That's something I want to do tonight. Let's see. Throughout the night, we'll talk. What did you buy? And we have to save some for Mrs. B for her. We have to insist when she comes down that she does her shopping cart. What did you get in your shopping cart, or what's in your shopping cart? What did you buy? What the? I got a good question. It involves food. And if you're new here and you're just finding us and seeing what's going on, yes, we talk about knives all night long. We're just this is the place we get to hang out and talk with other people that like knives and firearms and all that other fun stuff. And hold on, things are happening. Stacy Bolsterblades for 45 months with a super chat. Stacy, wow, getting close to 4 years. Hey there, everyone. Love y'all. What's up, Stacy? Stacy's in the Hive. The banner says Kaiser Night. You're right, it does. Well, you know what? Truth be told, it still is Kaiser Night, even though it's not Kaiser Night, because I did my Kaiser video on Monday. So those knives were in. I mean, those are primarily the knives. What am I doing here? That were on the channel this week. I don't even have enough room to fit all of the Kaisers. We have, all the fun Kaisers. It's just, it's a cornucopia of Kaisers all over. And then we have a couple, what are these, Ned Foss or Lothar? I think, yeah, these are Lothar. Lex Lothar. Look at this. There's just flying into the light. I can't help it. I'm trying to figure out how to fit more Kaisers on the screen, if at all possible. Keep everything together, which is almost impossible. This dude right here won't even fit. Look at this. I mean, isn't that just some coolness right there? So here's a couple beg lighter fixed blades. Here's another beg lighter. I like these sheeps, but got the hollow grind going on, which is very nice. Very, very nice. I'm so mixed up. I'm trying to keep the sheaths together, so when I go put them back, they'll actually fit and go where they're supposed to. All right, there we go. There's some big lighters, big litters, and I might as well put some friendly smolts in there. Free bell, got a free bell. There you go. Look at that. Knives galore. And I still don't have room to put this dude. This big old homping stomping son of a gun. Look at that bad boy. Jeez. 14C 28N rusty sounds suspicious, said James. I mean, if something sits in the right condition, if you had sweat all over it and it set for a long period of time, or it got hot then cold, hot then cold. If you have a knife that you're going to store for a long period of time, I do recommend giving it a lube job. You don't even have to own any expensive oil to put on it. You can even get a drop of mineral oil and put that on the blade, and that'll protect it. B Rob said something going on with the sound, Beez. Uh-oh. Testing, 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Is it just me? Yeah, sounding amazing, said Ron Meg. Well, I don't know. No, everything's plugged up. Ethernet's plugged up. Audio is way off gargling. Well, I don't know. How did that make any difference doing that? It appears to be working. I don't see. Sounds good up here. Check, mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't know. Nothing looks like it's messed up on my end. Hello. Much better. Move your mic. Maybe it was because of where I had it. Okay. Alrighty then. I'll put the little beard mic on. Beard dude. I'll put the little squirrel on it. Strangers in the night. Exchanging glances. Michael Lawrence. Oh my goodness gracious. With a $50 super chat. Michael said, here's a little honey for the pot. Some ball here. Massive you got coming in a few weeks. Oh, got my big boy drop bear, and I've been super impressed with the edge geometry. It's a slicer. Got it in and out for me and muddy. Well, fiddlesticks. Filtering through the beard. Stacy said sounds is much better. Sound is much better. Sound mostly okay, but Randy, I don't know what would cause the gurgle. Everything's connected correctly. There's no loose wires. Nothing should be causing it. So it could be maybe it's YouTube. Everything's on my end. Yes, I've had to do a couple upgrades. So I haven't been able to buy any knives. I know you're like, why would you want to buy any knives? Well, if I like to buy knives too, right? But I've had to buy a C stand and a new light, and I'm waiting for another piece. So the video that I made today, it was a little wonky. Thomas said your beard covering? No. Audio in and out. I don't know, man. That's unfortunate. I don't know what would make the audio wonky. Everything's plugged up. Steinman said, I got plenty of drop, clip, and Bowie fixed blades. Own one Tonto fixed blade, a cold steel. Need to add another Tonto. Kaiser is looking pretty good. Stacy said, set mic on desk. This can't be the issue because this is, I don't understand. This can't be that can't be it. Wait a minute. I don't think I had it plugged in all the way. Now can you hear me? Mic check 1, 2. Cutting at certain volumes of your voice. Mayor of Chrisville said, yes, it wasn't clicked all the way in. See, thanks to my sound crew. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much. Didn't have it clicked all the way in. See, it looked good, but I can only see so much in the dark. You didn't all the way in. Yeah, right, Michael. I didn't. What's up, Mr. D. Edelman? How are you, sir? Mr. D. Edelman is in the Hive. Okay, tonight I am going to drink my favorite because I get to sleep in tomorrow. I'm going to sleep in tomorrow. That's just the way it goes. So tonight after the Hive, I'm going to sit back and relax, watch some TV with the dogs, and calm down properly. Because last week I had to work the next day, and then the day after that we did another live stream. Diane Nowak said, "Love your channel, but you never give knives to girls." I'm sorry, but you're incorrect, dear. Ask Stacy if I ever give knives to girls. Stacy will set the record straight. Jeremy said, "Hey y'all, glad to see all of you. Happy to see Beez notifications pop up. Love Metal Complex. Hate how crowded his lives get. Really like the smaller, comfy crowd here." Yes, exactly. There's only 92 people. There's probably 1,000 people in his live stream. Fine, just like your audio, said Mr. Edelman. Stacy said, "I won a couple weeks ago." See, there you go. Stacy won, Artie won, a bunch of people won. Betty Davis won. She got Betty Davis knives. I see what I did there. Stacy said, "I win like once a year." Yes, she does. Yeah. You span them out. Ken Faulkner, he won 2 or 3 in the span of like 2 or 3 months, and then he hasn't won since. Betty Davis gets knives. It's a male-dominated channel, so statistically, said Humble Boy. Hey, yeah. Hey, all the tell your girlfriends to come and hang out. Knives are fun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wear double hearing protection. I don't know if my beard gets in the way of my earmuffs or what, but from shooting at the range, whoo boy. Matthew Hebert, welcome to Scout Bees with us. Super chat. Matthew, here's a little hint. After the live stream, go and pull up members' videos. Go look at members' videos. I dropped a members' video today that you will be interested in. Welcome to Scout Bees, Matthew, with a super chat. Use what to do. Draw you a quick diagram of what we did, and I didn't realize it, but I was going for a patch, but she didn't tell us it was a stress test. made it less stressful. So here's that. And then here's that. That's terrible. I did a terrible drawing. That's terrible drawing. And then here's wow, that is not a very good drawing. So, Mick Ranger's been a member for 9 months with a super chat. He said, "It's been 9 months of awesome Friday Hive fun, and I'm loving it all. Much love, Bees, and all our Hive fam. Hey, thanks for hanging out. And why does this look weird? Oh, let's see. Okay. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Okay, so there were 3 targets. I don't know, downrange, a pretty nice distance, right? So there were 3 targets. The one on the left and the one on the right both had hostages. Can't see what I'm doing. The one on the left and the one on the right had hostages. You know what? I just realized I have something more fun than pen and paper. That's why I got this thing. Oh, I need alcohol. I know some of you were like, "Hey, I've got alcohol right now." Oh, that didn't do it. Now I'm just making a mess. Geez, look at this. Fix the problem. Okay. Cheap pin. Hold on. Stand by. Okay. What's up, Sean F? How you doing, man? Oh, it is so nice to not have to have an itinerary just every once in a while because sometimes, when I have an itinerary, there's just um this is terrible drawing, but it's fun. This is a terrible drawing. What knife news did I miss? Oh, David Stoll. We listen right here, right in your chat. I'm putting it down right now. The new premium raccoon. So downrange, here's my drawing skills. There were 3 targets. The one on the left and the one on the right had a hostage. So our instructions were double tap, and bill drill 5 in the middle as fast as you can. Well, I've never done fast drills, but this is where I hit. This is what I did in 10 seconds. It was 10 seconds? I think it 10 seconds. Score was a 4.2, however it worked out. I think it was about 10 seconds. But that's where my placements were: double tap left, double tap right, and then a bill drill in the center. Dun, da, da, da. Mr. D. Edelman with the $20 head. He said, "Look, there's honey flowing." Thank you, Mr. Edelman, for flowing the honey. Even though I'm just hanging out with my people. Thomas Gates said, "I almost got to buy a knife this week until my baby was gone." Aw. Yeah, dude. I buy, but I got a C stand, which is not overly exciting. But I've been crouching over doing videos for 5 years, crouching over a tripod and stepping around it, knocking it over, and bending over a tripod and turning it around this way and then going around the tripod this way. I've been doing that for 5 years, and I just now got a C stand that comes out so I can actually stand all the way up to the table. Wow, it is awkward. I mean, weird awkward because I'm used to having something in the way the whole time. You just don't understand. David Stoll said, "Nice shooting." Thank you, man. What were you shooting, Bees? My Archon Type B Gen 2. very flat shooting with the light S optics. Yeah. So this was only my second skills class. He said, "We're gonna do a thing. We're gonna have hostages." I'm like, "What?" I mean, that's a very bad drawing, but I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. I'm learning so much in class. It's really cool. Michael Lawrence, he said, "Keep it flowing, Pete." Mr. Michael, dude, you guys are awesome. Thank you very much. Paying for my CC. I was gonna say, you guys were talking about my mic. I had to replace my mics. You don't wanna know how much these mics cost. It's insane. William Hornbestel said, "Bees, don't show me anything I'm gonna want. I really gotta get already got it tagged out today from the BX. I also spent 100 on a CRKT minimalist and 154 CM for some reason. Because you like knives, dude." Splitting Slices said, "Who did the instructor get to volunteer as hostages? They were smaller targets." Yeah, I know. I was like, "Oh, see, this is what had happened was Mrs. B would only go every other week because I can't afford to go every week." And the other people that go every week, they did something in between. We had never she said, "So do a bill drill in the middle," and Mrs. B said, "What's that?" She said, "Have you guys you didn't you do bill drills last week?" I said, "This is only our second skill book class." Oh. And then there were just 3 of us in class. The 3rd other lady, girl, woman, whatever, she's already in, like, the, dynamic. So she pulls out her gun, she's like, "Pop, pop, 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 pop." I was like, "Wait a minute." Dwayne K said, "Members, remember to go check out beezblades community section." Dwayne K just gave you guys a hint. Hey, I do know this for a fact. You channel members and all you beezbladers, you need to turn on YouTube notifications. Just s only people with YouTube notifications on got notified. Saying. Steven said, "Got the CS Kyoto half BMHK 1410 BT and a Kaiser Cabox save pocket fix." Dude, the pocket fixies are a real thing. Wait a minute, who I'm glad it just popped in my head. I'm all over. Who was it that wanted a rundown on the Alti clips? What do we wanna know about the Alti clips? Which bed glider did you get? I've already forgotten who said that. See, that's where my mind is. What's up, Experience Precision? During the live stream, you gotta remember my mind's in 5 different places at once. Mine are on. I seen the video like 2 hours ago, said Thomas. That's what I'm talking about. Steven, Michael, Precision, Slices, Dwayne. Thank you for keeping the honey flowing. It's much appreciated. So, these multi clips. What are the other clips called? What? No, wait a minute. This isn't a multi clip. What's the clip that I like? The new one I just discovered recently. What's that called? My mind's a blank blur. Hey, somebody go over and tell Metal Complex Beez said hi. Send him a couple bee emojis. So like tell him much love from the bees Alti clip. This isn't an Alti clip. Um, where's my knife with the Alti clip on it? Oh, geez. Every time I'm looking for something, it's not where I want it to be. Where's my fixie that's always out here with the Alti clip on it? Maybe it's around the corner. Um, I have 2 knives with Alti clips. Well, no, I have more than that. No, technically I have 2. I have 2 that I'm going to sell. Oh, gee. Somehow I'm thinking Alticlip isn't the name of what I'm thinking. Is the Well, I can't see what you guys are saying. Is the Alticlip the plastic clip that we're talking about right now? Because I don't know where my Tech Lock. Yes, yes. I knew it was some other name. This is the Tech Lock that came on the beg lighter. A little bit of Tech Lock action. Here's the Tech Lock, technically. To do adjustments, you guys can see there's not I don't have it too bright in here because the brighter it is, the worse it is on my eyes. Um, do, 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 do. These guys right here, all you need is Phillips. Maybe put this on. Yeah, there we go. Light mode. So you can use these to adjust it to different directions depending on how you're gonna carry it. Now these guys right here I don't know. I need a fire alarm. I don't know that I've ever popped one out, but I know you can pop them out. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could take I don't know if there's enough room with my, earmuffs on, but maybe I could wear these hearing protection that I got from Brian. Brian gave me these for hearing protection. How's that? You can have a couple rounds sticking out of your ears. David said, "I got the G10 fixed bed lighter and the Ulti clip you buy." Oh, you got the Ulti clip. Okay, sweet. Now I understand. I gotta put some drop in my eyes. The Mannix is just sneaky good, said Cody. Yeah, dude, the Mannix is this stuff, man. I'm putting some eye drops in right now. Now you got me where my knife is with the Ulti clip. It's been on the table. I moved everything off of the table because I was running out of room. Now, let's see if it's over here with where I suspect it is. Is it possibly over here where I suspect it? Oh, it is. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, there's a couple different size Alti clips. Mike White said, "Thanks for the Kaiser Mania Sunday special." My pleasure. Oh, you can't even see me. Here's one with an Alti clip on it. Pretty easy. You just unscrew this, take off the what is this called again? Tech lock. Take off the tech lock, and then you can adjust the Alti clip. Put the screws on. Don't tighten them down yet, and then put it to the depth you want, depending on where the holes are. This one, I can't remember if this is the small or the large multi-clip, but imagine it's in your pocket. Multi-clip part is on the outside, and that way it's down in your pocket. The multi-clip's gonna be out here, and it's tough. I'm telling you, man, it's tough. You're like, "What the heck?" You gotta get your thumb down in there and really push. Like, it is but it will not come out of your pocket. That's the hard part, and, like, if it hurts your finger, you could always use a little paper towel or something just because it's right here, it's tough, and then you put it on your pocket on the outside like that, and it will not go anywhere, and then your knife on the inside, like this dude right here. This is the Kaiser Harpoon, the mini harpoon. Mick Metal Complex now? Mick, Mick Ranger, you won on Metal Complex. Oh, no way. Mick Ranger, you better get over there, dude. McRanger, you won on Metal Complex. Apparently, hopefully you're over there claiming the prize. That looks like a three clip," said Tim Titus. You know what? I have a measuring device right here. Let's take a look. Let's see what it is. This is it. The total length. This is a. That looks like a 3.3, dude. 3.3 Alti clip. I bought the Alti clips. I think I got one of each size because I didn't know what size I would need. This is the larger one. And the large ones, what I'm is matter of fact, here's a way here you go. The Alti Clip 3.3 will work on these ones for the bed liner. The screws are in the same place, and I imagine they're pretty use a pry tool, stick it in, twist, said Gabe. Oh yeah, there you go. BK, you one of those drop bear fixed blades. Yeah, you do, man. When you do, make sure you use Beezblade a link because I need all the help I can get. We had a guy come out windows, asking Mrs. Beez if we want to do windows, which I would, but that's a long time down the road. I pulled up and said, "Hey, blah, 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 some windows." I was like, "We need a roof first." Swing to this little, secondary carry. You can carry this, with your other bigger knives. This just makes me wanna chop down a small tree. I'm not kidding. Dwayne K said he's in there multitasking like me. Heck yeah. Michael said, "Bees, I don't like my Alti clip on my harpoon. Nicks my knuckles when putting it in and out of the sheath." Really? So it nicks your knuckles. Let's see. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, when I pull it out, I just pull it like that. I don't know. Let's see. Right. Yeah, I can see it. I No, I guess I just don't do it as much, and I also admittedly don't carry it that often, and another thing is when I carry this in I don't carry it in my main pocket. I carry it uh, nope, that won't show it. I carry it like this. Oh, there's knives in all my pockets. I carry it, in this pocket right here, so that way I can cover it over, so when I pull it out, I can go like that, and then when I put it in, I just make sure I got it in there and I push. So I have knives in all my pockets. But that's where I carry it's in my Duluth. I'm telling you guys, Duluth trading pants for knife carriers, EC gear carriers. By the way, this tackling knife is amazing. I freaking love it. Have my Sage 6 in that pocket. Universal Robotics said, "My favorite knife at the moment is my Tonto Integral Redención with bright handle and DLC blade. Amazing value, beefy but very usable, ergonomic." Sean Knapp said, "Still having mic issues from time to time, bro. Just saying." I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't know. Not sure what else we can do it. Everything's plugged in, nothing's weird. I'm making sure everything's pushed in like it's supposed to be. I'm not sure, dude. BK said, "Bees, Mike is having some issues." I wish I knew what that was. Ramet Knife sent 5 Bees Blade memberships with a super chat. Cat Scratch, Kerplop, Dave Duckstaff, Odd Car, all gifted memberships. Steven, all gifted memberships with a super chat. What's up, Don Durr? Mike, nice, my dude. Knives are life. What's up, Ramet? How you doing? Ramet's in the Hive, y'all. Projectiles are sharp. Ramet's in the Hive. Look at that. Just, just look at it. Michael said, "How's everyone doing today at the Hive?" What's up, Michael Miller? How you doing, man? Thomas Gates said, "Life is dull." Tell you what, I can't complain. Life is going so fast. It's like, "Pachoo!" Bluetooth Blades has been a member for 23 months with a super chat. Bluetooth Blades, how are you doing? How you doing, sir? Just holding this little knifey right here. Taking off the wind guard. Take, taking off the wind guard. The cat fur would probably help the audio, dude. It whatever it is, it didn't work under my shirt. Didn't work on top of my shirt. The wind guard. I I'm not sure. Is it peaking? Hello, hello. -5. I just don't know. Receiver set. I'll take a look at it here, but I'm not sure what it could be unless I need new cords or something. Receiver settings. Let's try something here. Receiver auto on off auto automatically. Receiver gain 0. There, I put the receiver gain to 0. That's the only thing that I've changed. It's the only thing I could imagine could be the issue. Other than that, everything is plugged in as well as I can get it unless I need a new cord. The cat fur muffles the sound, said Bluetooth. Well, I mean, dude, it it shouldn't be muffling the sound because I recorded videos today. It was very loud and crisp. It has to. What's up, Abigail Pierce? How you doing? What's up, Abigail? How you doing, Ski? You having a good week? Oso Gordo, been a member for 10 months with a super chat. Said, greeting knife dudes and dudettes. Gunner said, I've been told I have a face for radio and a printed word. Razor. He said, the Microtech MSI with titanium original goat scales I recently purchased has got me hooked. Just about forgotten about all my other knives, and I've got a lot. Tom Williams said, a member 52 weeks, and I have only won the giveaway twice. 52 weeks and only won. You've only won twice? Dude, there's people that haven't won ever. Jason said, greetings, my excellent friends. Running a little late. Just finished making dinner. Beez, disable low cut filter. Swipe down on the transmitter. Navigate to settings. Select low cut and turn it off. Low cut filter. I never turned low cut filter on, man. I wonder if this is a setting on StreamYard because this has to be a cord issue. I'm thinking maybe this cord just it's very wobbly. Ugh. Let's see if that makes any difference whatsoever. I really doubt it's going to. Check, check. I don't know. Abigail said, I've been good. From Sturgis Recovery Weekend. What's up, Kevin Smith Knives with a 10-month super chat? Ramet Knife gifted 5 more beezblades membership with a super chat. Universal Robotics got one. Get Swift, Errol B, and Scotty Hoffman. What's up, Scott? And I'm me. All received get memberships by Romet. Blade Binge link don't work, Beez, or the site down. Seriously? Blade Binge site does. Ugh, this is turning out to be fantastic evening, everyone. Why when you don't talk, it's crystal clear. Universal Robotics said, first time I've ever been in one of these things. Dude, I'm glad you're here. We just talk about knives that have been on the channel the previous week and new knives that are coming out, knives that people just got, knives that people are wanting. 150 people in here, but only 100 likes isn't accepted, said Thomas Gates. Yeah, man. This is the knife cam. This isn't all the knives because we can't fit them all on here at the moment, so we'll cycle through. Don't you worry. Don't worry, my friends. Dude, we have so many cool knives that are out right now. This guy right here is pretty wicked blade. Look at that. Look at that dude. Emmett said 502 bad gateway on Blade Binge. Really? That is interesting. Huh. Let me see here. Blade Binge Marketplace. So if you're telling me if you hit this link right here, that it won't take you, that means if that's the case, then my refer thing is down, which is weird. Thank you, Remet, for the gifted memberships. Drill the like button like it's August 12th, 1986. Audio may be a bandwidth issue, said D. Elman. Well, dude, I am this is very frustrating. What if okay, now let's see. I just clicked on something different. Romet Knife said, thank you all very much for your support of Romet. Thank you for the $10 hair super chat. They need to make a Blade Binge app, said Abigail. It is the marketplace on Blade Binge link that's not working. Well, Foley said your audio is fine here, Beez. My link is down for Blade Binge. Well, fiddle sticks, man. Bad gateway on the link. I don't know. Beez, don't let it get to you, bud. We can all get on the struggle bus and make it. A little crazy is okay. Pops used to say, we're all here because we're not all there. Hit the like button. Thank you, Michael, for the $20 hair super chat. Thank you, man. Yeah, my bandwidth should be good. I mean, literally, I'm on Ethernet. It can't be that. It has to be something else. I have a good mic. There's no issues. It's running. I don't know. It's not just your link, Beez, said Serious Mike. Oh, Snake Pliskin said, whatever you did fixed the audio. Hello, all my knife nerds. What's up, Danston EDC? Cordova said, seems like all the Blade Binge. Oh, Blade Binge is down right now. That maybe they're overloaded with something weird. James Crawford said, Beez, it sounds normal to me now. I did click something. I could have noise on the Ethernet. I guess that's always a possibility. I clicked mute on the other thing that's running. So maybe. I kind of doubt it. Oh, it's possible, but I clicked mute. Oh, that could have been it. Mayor of Chrisville said, I couldn't get a purchase through Blade Binge the other day. Clayton said, I agree. We definitely need a Blade Binge app. It's spend way too much money. Mark Dodson brings up a good point. It could be aliens. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, that skunk, man. We got a Blade Binge is down. That skunk, tell you what, he's out for the dogs. You got to be real careful around these parts right now. Thank you, Michael. I really appreciate it, man. Road King said, Beez, do you work tomorrow? Dude, I don't have to work tomorrow. So happy about that. Oh, my goodness. The skunk is skunking. Yes. Good. I think we finally figured it out. I really do. It is frustrating, but I'm glad when you guys tell me so I can try to figure out what it is and fix it. I hit mute on the live stream that's playing in the background. It must have been trying to output through the mic at the same time. I don't know. What's up, Brian F? How you doing, man? So yeah, I have these earplugs. I'm going to have to start wearing double earplugs because my muffs, maybe it's because of my beard, but I was getting sound when we were at the range. So maybe I can wear these specialized earplugs that Brian F made me. Made out of shell casings. What's up, Road King? How you doing, man? How we all doing tonight? Hope everyone's having a great evening. Jeannie Reese said, hello, Beez. I am new to your chat. What's up, Jeannie Reese? How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic evening and welcome to the Hive. Listen, we have a lot of fun. We just have a lot of fun. We talk about knives like all of this stuff, like all these knives that are down here and the knives that aren't on the screen. Oh yeah, we're gonna really have a lot of fun. Just telling you right now. Brian F said, Beez check out a new air rifle, very quiet, and will take out a skunk. Oh yeah, I bet the whole neighborhood would just appreciate that happening, right? For sure. Oh my gosh. What's up, Richard Kastner? How are you doing? Brian F said, Mick, hit me up and I'll get you some. Yeah, I used to have a high-powered air rifle, and then I let the guy borrow it, and I never got it back. And funny how that works, isn't it? Steinman said, I ordered a Tenable Raven in purple micarta and black blade. Tenable Fenrir purple micarta, both crossbar locks. Very nice. Very, very nice. Anthony Rollins said, what's up, MC? Oh, wait, this is Beez. Couldn't tell from the table. Jason Beecher said, air rifles are super quiet. BK said, what's the new rifle you're making us think about? He's talking about an air rifle. Let the skunk make it. No, I mean, the skunk, I don't mind the skunk. It's just that we have to make sure he's not out there when we let the dogs out. That's all. Michael Lawrence said, I like skunk smell, but, well, anyway. I smell what you're stepping in. See what I did there? Mick Ranger said, okay, I'll hit you up. I have the Walker's Electronic, but the Bullet earbuds are crazy cool. Brian F. Yeah, I was thinking about, see, you know, my muffs, you can hear people talking, right? And I was like, if I put in earplugs, I'm not going to be able to hear the people talking. So I was wondering if I got electronic earbuds on top of the electronic muffs, if that would be like double protection, extra protection. I need more. Experience Precision said, Ranger, what did you win? Or wasn't that you on Metal Complex? Tim Titus said, I think there might be a skunk living under my enclosed deck foundation. Probably. I've heard that if you shine a light down there, that the skunks will leave, that they don't like it. I just heard that. Dead skunks smell very bad. Very bad. Michael Miller said, the membership video you posted today was awesome. I had no idea that you had so many knives. Well, thank you, Michael Miller. Yeah, I have a few. I'm looking forward to one of these days selling the ones that I don't use. Dwayne K said, I see who uses Axel electronic earbuds. He swears by them. Axel electronic earbuds. Mick Ranger said, yep, I won the Kaiser Spitfire and the Remet Kestrel. Wow, dude. The Kaiser Spitfire isn't even released on their site yet, although it is released on Amazon. He ain't messing around. The Kaiser Spitfire, as far as I know, isn't going to be released on the Kaiser website until like the 15th. I thought at one point, I think they had it on Amazon accidentally, because now I don't see it on Amazon. I just tried to look it up. I bet that was a goof on their part, because now it's either sold out or they had to take it down because they weren't going to release it until the 15th. Very, very interesting. Irish Cracker said, heart shot, the skunk won't spray. Headphones and the skunk will spray all over. Larry Curvin said, my wife gave me my first ever QSP Penguin yesterday. It's really good for such a budget knife. Dude, that is freaking awesome. And shout out to your wife. That is awesome. Cody said, heck of a win, brother. About time your number was pulled. Dave said, did anyone see the new Vosteed raccoon in titanium? Yes. Here's a link to it right here. Use my link and go buy 10 of them or 11 of them. Right here. Everybody go check this out. Go look at this and tell me your thoughts. Tell me which version I should get. Tell me which version. I have one. It's in the box. I haven't made the video. I'm going to make the video tomorrow. I should have made it earlier. Mick Ranger said, I'm still in shock that I won. Dude, congratulations, man. Serious Mike said they're all sold out. No, they're not. Not on the link that I just posted. Right here, you can go get the premium Vosteed raccoon. Look at there. If you go there and put in Vosteed raccoon, Cody C said, I love my penguin. I got the new glide lock and it's my first. Oh, dude, you started out good. You started out well. The penguin glide lock is chef's kiss, man. Serious Mike said you should get the Black HQ exclusive, the Blade HQ exclusive. Yeah, tell me about it, man. Oh my gosh. John Geezer said ammonia in the hole will make most ground vermin exit the hole. Yeah, and skunks like to live under sheds and things like that. So there's a couple things you can do. One, you can shine a light under there. It'll make them not want to live under there. And then another thing you can do is you can get a motion activated sprinkler. Kid you not. Motion activated sprinkler. You know that kind? You can get those that are motion activated to keep critters away. How about that? GD Reese said, I'm always looking for a great survival knives. Universal Robotics said ammonia would make me leave a hole. Yeah, exactly. Michael Threckheld said, hello, bees. Hope all of you are doing well. Yes, sir. Mick Ranger said the glide lock is nice, but I hope QSP makes some pink premium versions of the glide. Yeah, me too. Here's my glide lock. No forks given. Of the QSP Penguin. And the blade steel on this one is 14C28N. I'll spike you. I'll spike you very much. This is the Blade HQ No Forks Given version. Matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, I thought, maybe I didn't. I thought I had a, nope, I don't. Nope. Just looking at a couple things here. Oh my goodness. Wow. Mick Ranger said, I will be all over the premium. Oh yeah. If you had this in titanium, could you imagine that right there in titanium? Oh my. I mean, could you imagine? No, the giveaway is not over. The giveaway has not happened. I just have several hundred people less on my live stream than Metal Complex does. Mick Ranger said, I might just grab the affordable version glide lock. Splitting Slices said, Beez, if this knife thing doesn't work out, you should do sound effects and voiceovers upon retirement. I have been told that. I don't know. I just like to do them. I think people just aren't used to hearing other people do them as much, but I do like to do sound effects. I'm very expressive. I use my arms a lot when I talk. Sometimes Mrs. Beez are like, put your arms down, because I'll be at the table like, and all that kind of jazz. William said, Ramette, sell me blue scales for my green woodpecker, please. Oh, sell me blue scales. Michael Lawrence said, better hang out for a bit, though. Yeah, it'll be a little bit, but hang out, man. Matthew Hebert said, I just received the KC exclusive Penguin S35VN with the orange and black coral G10 scales. It's awesome. Dude, very nice. Hipbla said, I'd do crime to get a titanium QSP Penguin with the glide lock. Dude, I'm telling you, man, they need to. The glide lock it's really good. Mrs. Beez even dotes about it. Mick Ranger with a $5 here super chat. He said, the honey pot is getting cold. Time to warm it up. Thank you, Mick Ranger, for warming up the honey pot, man. Oh, I got to give it a like. Chwing. Robert Jones said, live in the hive. 2016 Road King said, you talk with your arms instead of your hands. I talk with them both. I'm expressive. Command presence. Rebel Rouser said, Beez, I had some stickers made and I sent them to you today to add to your giveaways. Thanks, man. That is awesome. Michael Lawrence said, not a big crossbar fan, but where'd it go? Not a big crossbar fan, but had to pre-order the Chavez for shiz and giggles. Oh, yeah. I have 2 of the new X-Locks from Chavez sitting right over there. Gotta make the video. Mr. Michael Lawrence with a $10 hair super chat. He said what Mick said. Thank you, man. Look at that. I can feel the warmth. I can feel the love. The honey is warmed up. Thank you very much. Dave said, Danston, I agree. It's steep. Second to that, Chavez said Snake Plissken. Hey, listen, folks, lovely people of mine, do me a favor and just go here. Just click here. That is where you can get the new Chavez X-Lock. That's where it's at. It's $5, and then you're locked in. You're definitely going to get one. Emmett Williams said, will ammonia work with raccoons? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I've always heard is raccoons. Like if they're in your chimney, you use ammonia and that'll run them out. Gabe said, I think the Kaiser Spitfire he won is in stock at Knife Center. Okay. Hemp Blast. Okay, I read that. Read that. Read that. Okay. What's up, NFK? He said, I'm back, buddies. Gabe said, if anyone's trying to get the Kaiser Spitfire, they're in stock at Knife Center. Ah, okay. Well, the Kaiser Spitfire will be released on the Kaiser website on, what month is this? August 15th. So they're not going anywhere. Irish Cracker said, I just got the Cold Steel Ultimate Hunter S35VN this week. Liking it so far. The X-Lock by Chavez is a great knife. Pick one up at Blade Show, said Rolf Robertson. Oh, very nice, dude. Mothballs. Most animals hate mothballs. Indelible Do Tink said, what are you wearing? Holdover from Independence Day? Yeah, dude, this is a looks like a hula skirt. This is a tradition when someone donates 10 doll hairs or more, they get the Amera hair. It is tradition. And Michael Lawrence donated a 10 doll hair super chat. And every time there's 10 doll hairs or more, I put on the Amera hair. It's just, we've been doing it for years now. Michael said, roll, can anyone from out of the country in the Hive tonight? Kansas City. Oh yeah. Let's do a quick check. Where is everybody hailing from? Where's everybody watching from tonight? What city or what state are you in, or what country or what region? We have people from all around planet Earth come to hang out and talk about knives and just chill for 4 hours every Friday night. William said, if you have a raccoon in your attic, light it up and put a radio up there playing talk radio. They like dark and quiet. Put that thing on upside down. Yeah, I know. Great state of Texas, South Carolina, Western North Carolina, Billings, Montana, Louisville, Kentucky's in the Hive, Hartford, New York, Southwest Michigan, North Carolina, West Virginia, Cincinnati, Ohio. Got some more Ohio in here. Waukesha, Wisconsin. Probably butchered that. Dwayne K said Almost Heaven, West Virginia. San Diego, Cheyenne, Wyoming, New York City, Caseta, Alabama, Ua Beach, Hawaii. We got Hawaii in the Hive. Nashville, Tennessee. Mars. We got somebody here from Planet Mars. Chrisville, of course, said Mayor of Chrisville. Well, that makes sense. Colorado Springs, Colorado, Mansfield, Pennsylvania, Florence, Oregon, Seattle, Washington, Middletown, New York, Sage City, Kansas, Wisconsin, Lakeland, Florida, West Central Kentucky. Universal Robotics said just moved to Tucson. Hot AF lately. But we got Boston, Massachusetts, West Central Kentucky for Stacy Bolster Blades. Gabe said, I got in the big brown bear Spyderco Military 2 and 15V with the rock scale design, hex build scales, and the geared backspacer. And all did up. Spokane, Washington. We have Alaska in the Hive. Very nice. Greenville, North Carolina. Lexington, South Carolina. We have Minnesota. Trenton, New Jersey. Franklin, Ohio, USA Earth. What's up, Will B? Brett Middleton's in Northern Illinois. We got Vista, California. Dude, I love this. Kannapolis, North Carolina. It is so cool thinking about all of these spots on the map where we're all together, but we're all so far apart. Those Martians are tricky trying to obtain our weapons technology. Beez, my wonderful giveaway arrived. Most excellent. Thanks, Beez. You're very welcome, Dog One. Knives Are Life is in Providence, Rhode Island. Grove City, Ohio. We got more Ohio in the Hive. James D said, Timothy, I grew up in Trenton, graduate Trenton High School, Southern Indiana, Oklahoma City, Planet Nibiru. I butchered that. Corpus Christi, Texas, CDA, Idaho, HBTD for Brooks. Mulberry, Indiana, baby, said Prado24. Gonzales, California. Pennsylvania. Kodiak. Dude, this is so cool hearing where everybody's from. And usually we end up with folks from Canada and from Australia. We used to have one or two folks that hung out from the Philippines. I haven't seen the Philippines check in a while. And then somebody else is from, oh yeah, Daniel. He's in the Congo. No, I always get it wrong. I always say it wrong. Paper Tiger said the beach house, Rehoboth Beach, Delaware, Goshen, Indiana, Ontario, Canada, Cody C. D. Edelman's from the dark side of the moon. Razor Blake's Edge is Santan Valley, Arizona. Dog One, yeah, we do have somebody here from Hawaii. Brian F. said, Beez, you're about the only good thing to come from Ohio. Yeah, I hear you. I smell what you're stepping in. Has nothing to do with Ohio State kicking Michigan's butt all the time, right? Greenwood, Indiana. Do it for Dale, baby. Number 3 for life, said Michael Lawrence. James D said, definitely used to go to Asbury Park. Good memories. South Jersey, now Vineland. Dwayne K said, if you just joined us, we'd like to say welcome and hope you have a great time. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe. Thank you. And this is a family-friendly show. We don't cuss. We keep it clean. We don't talk about politics or religion. We just be goofy and talk about knives and cool gear and all that kind of good stuff. New Phila, Ohio. Where's New Phila? I haven't heard of that one. Beauregard, Alabama's in the Hive. Comment video for newcomers, Cody H said. Where's your puppy? He's upstairs. We'll let sleeping dogs lie for a minute. He'll come down tonight because it wasn't what do you call it when they get washed? It wasn't bath day, so he'll be down like normal tonight. Gabe said, don't say that Kevin Smock, who designed the Spyderco Smock, is an Ohio native. Level on Up said, okay, I know Carbondale. Yeah, you're not too far from GP Knives either. I've been meaning to go there. Ohio is American, like Texans without the hat, said Dog One. Dog Miller. Oh, speaking of Ohio, I got my concealed carry permit renewed today. Spank you very much. Don't need it, but I did renew it. That way I can travel with my pew pew pew. Kodiak Edge, what's up, man? He said, howdy, brown sugar and my gang. Brian Kobayashi said, yes, while sitting in traffic watching bees. Steven said, is the smock worth getting? I have the Mannix too. That's a good question. I've handled the smock once or twice. It's only been once or twice, and I don't remember how it handles or how it feels at this point. But I'm sending somebody a quick message right now. Let's see. Idle Dutink said, where did the Beez connection come from? It comes from all the letter B's that are in my name. I put a spin on it, and it just took off from there. My name begins and ends with the B. There's just so many B's. My son's name is B. The cats, the dogs, everything is always started with the B. Everything is a B. And so instead of B apostrophe S, which is boring to me, I put BEEZ because I liked the way it looks. You're going to like the way it looks. And then it turned into the Beez Hive. It just worked out just right. Thanks for the link. I'm good to go now, said Kelly. Alice Day says, Don, don't dox me now, brother. Michael Lawrence said, Thomas Gates, brother, I hope you do. Come to a red state, enjoy the peace and quiet. Don't be talking politics now. Addicted to Blades, what's up? He said, level on up. Hey, Addicted to Blades, I do have one more of your giant stickers left. If I give this one away, there will be no more at the Hive. A lot of folks have been fortunate enough to get one of the biggest stickers in all of knifedom. Addicted to Blades. Kodiak said, I'm the G-Man. Bees comes from the Gordon Holman. B is a buxom letter. Most excellent. Yes. Dog One, it helps people out. Chiefs Red Baby, said Michael Lawrence. Tim Titus said, all my kids' names start with the letter J. Stacy said, I have mine on my laptop looking at me right now. Look at that. Stacy got one. Splitting Slices said, the River's Edge Cutlery anniversary is Saturday, September 13th, 2025, 10 a.m. to 5 in Columbus, Ohio. Food, drinks, production, custom tables, seminars, and raffles. Wow, are you telling, dude, Byron, are you telling me it's been a solid year since we went to River's Edge Cutlery? It feels like it was about a month and a half ago. You got to be kidding me, dude. Dude, like seriously? Level on Up said it's basically right in the middle between us. RR777. We'll have to make that happen someday. There you go. Amazon shop. So, did anybody get in on any of the new Kaiser action that's going on right now? Did anybody get one of these dudes right here? What do you think about it? Give me some feedback. Kelly said, Beez, I wondered if you had any Medford knives. You know what? I don't. I got to, when I saw Terry T-Rex, he had a couple Medfords on him. Experienced Precision said, I got 2 Kaisers. David said, Beez, do you have a Vanker Lock Raccoon? Yes, I do. Big Bad John said, I want that one so bad. Oh, hold the bus. James D said, love what you do for the community. James D with a $10 hair super chat. What's up, James? Thank you, man. Thank you for warming up the hive, dude. Thank you very much. Robin said, buddy just got his Slim Midi today. He loves it. Yeah, aren't the Medfords, are those the ones that are the lock bar or the frame lock's kind of tough to push over? They're like super solid, but the lock bar is kind of tough. Not definitely the one that I remember. It's definitely not one you would fidget with. Not that I'm saying you need to. Dave said, just got my mini bulldog in titanium yesterday. Small, but I like it. It's a nice smaller knife. You know what I'm saying? It's nice to have different sizes. It is a nice smaller knife, dude. Kelly said, think they fixed that with the newer models. Oh, that's nice. Because there's 1 or 2 Medfords I've handled, and I was like, holy cow, you have to press that hard to disengage it. Dave, it's nice for its size, said Cody. Beez, you go into River's Edge event. I'm thinking about going to make it. You know what? If I'm not mistaken, and I am often mistaken, September 13th, I will be in Banff, Canada. So if there's anybody going to be in the Banff, Canada region on September 13th, that's where I will be. So dang it. Man, that sucks. I would have gone. I like going to see all the peeps dang it. We could have went out for pizza. I'm going to miss River's Edge this year. Fiddle sticks. I think we should call River's Edge Cutlery and ask them to do it a week later or a week earlier. Just for Beez. They'll be like, oh yeah, for sure. Just kidding. Cody said, you'll be pressing your bank that hard to disengage it. Tink said, hey, Mr. Beez, are all Civivis so large in the hand? I got a Buster, and it's huge for my medium to large hand. The Civivi Buster, no, that's an exceptionally large knife for Civivi. That's an irregularly large knife. Most Civivis are regular size. That is a large Civivi. One of the largest Civivis, all things considered. Like here, like I had this one out today. Like the Civivi Brazen. I mean, it's, the Civivi Buster is a giant knife. Let's see. Yeah, so the Civivi Brazen is kind of a typical size Civivi, right? The Buster is a giant knife. All things considered, like the Buster, look how much room there is extra for my hand. And my hand's 4 inches across up here. Yeah, yeah, this is definitely not indicative of the normal size Civivi knife. Brian F said, Civivi has a large variety of size. Yeah, if you want to know the size of a knife, all of my videos, 99% of my videos, I tell you the size of my hand and then show you what it looks like in my hand. And I tell you whether it's going to be good for small, medium, large, or XL knives or hands. That is one consistent thing that I do is I let you know what it's going to be like. Like if it's too small for my hand, I'll tell people if you have small to medium size hands or between medium and large, that it'll fit. I always try to let you know. And also something else I pay attention to is the pocket clip, whether that pocket clip is going to be, because a pocket clip can make or break whether I carry a knife. If a pocket clip I do not like a pocket clip that is sticking me in the palm of my hand. It's just, it takes away the enjoyment of the knife. Rant over. Because I see yellow. Hold on. Wait, hold the bus. Mr. Michael Lawrence with a $10 super chat. He said, I hate it, but I got to get some sleep. Big day of kayaks, fishing, pew-pews, knife using, and barbecue. Beez, thank you as always, brother. Good luck to the Hive fam on the giveaway. No luck for the snipers. Dude, thank you, Michael. I very much appreciate it. Dude, have fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Holy cow. He's going to do all kinds of fun stuff. This is what my shot group looked like when I did the stress test Thursday. This is a hostage, and this was a hostage. I did not shoot the hostages, and I did two shots, and a bill drill, and I did it in 10 seconds. So 10 seconds plus the scores somehow equaled 4.2, which was just enough, and I got a patch. A really cool patch. Yay, I got a patch. Oh. James said, I have the brazen with aluminum scales from Kronos. Beez, are you going to love Beez? You are going to love Banff. It's beautiful. Yeah, I had never heard of Banff, Canada until the family started planning this trip. This little trippy trip. Dave said, I love Snex designs. Let's see. Here is the Lothar Bouncer. I don't know if they're still on sale or not, but if you want to go see the different variants of this bad boy, there's the Bouncer. Look at it and all of its bounciness. Yeah, have fun, Michael. You're going to have fun. You're a round short on that bill drill, said Gunner. Well, she only had us do 10 rounds. So the bill drill there was only 5 for that. There was a reason, something to do with scoring. We didn't know what it was. It was a quick, some kind of stress test or something. We didn't know it was till after the fact. But we had to do 2, 2, and 5. So wait a minute, 2, 5, 6. No, yeah, you're right. It was 6 rounds. So you're correct. Because we had 10 rounds total. Seemed like I had one a little over to the left. So that would probably be more accurate. There you go. It was something like that. I should have taken a picture. A bill drill. That was my first bill drill. Dwayne K said, don't forget to periodically refresh your live stream so you're caught up on the current for the giveaway. Vice Prez out. Thank you and good night, everyone. Have a good night, Michael. Much love, man. Have some fun, dude. Think about the Hive while you're doing it. The bill drill is a Bill Wilson thing from back in the 80s from Low Ready. 6 rounds, center of mass as fast as you can. Be accurate. Slices said, Beez, some of the train trips through the Canadian Rockies and Banff, Canada are rated some of the best. Have fun. Wow. That's pretty cool. I plan on trying to take some good pictures. We'll see how it works. But I am going to try to take some really good pictures. Aren't there like snow-capped mountains all the time in Banff, Canada? Because when I look up Banff, Canada, every picture looks the same. Like, where's everyone's different pictures? Is like, do they only allow certain pictures from Banff, Canada on the internet or something? There's the Lothar bouncer. Bees, don't bring your pew with you to Canada. Yeah, Brian, Canada, you can't have any, you can't hardly have any kind of knife in Canada. Jeez. I think you're allowed to have slip joints. I looked it up one time when we were at trivia, and you can have slip joints in Canada. So I think I'm going to have to find, I don't have a lot of slip joints. And I'm going to have to look and see if they have a length restriction on slip joints. I think we're going to be in bear territory too. Ryan said, on the right side of the screenshot with all the Kaiser knives, what is that modern traditional one on the right side? Screenshot with all the Kaisers. Modern traditional on the right. You're talking about on the table. This one right here. I really like this one. Let me, I'm putting a link in the chat right now. There's a link to it if you want to check it out. Hawaii has snow-capped mountains, an awesome sight to see. Where am I? There I am. You're talking about this one right here, the Lothar Falcon. It's a very, very nice, very nice. It's like a modern traditional. I like it. Scotty H with a $10 hair super chat. Scotty, dude, thank you. Scotty H, you are the man. You are the man. He said, I just unboxed the Hidden Agenda and the Beglighter fixed blade, along with the Kaiser original from last week's giveaway. They're all great. Thanks, Beez. Dude, that's freaking awesome. That is some awesome stuff, dude. So he got the Kaiser original. Wow, you got it quick, too. How about that? The Hidden Agenda and the Beglighter. Which Beglighter fixie did you get, man? Is it one of these on the table? Let's see. I still have the black one right here. There's the black G10 version. All these Beglighters are just really nice. Really, really nice. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. The Drop Bear 7 is my favorite of all the new Kaisers, said Thomas Gates. He's talking about this little small knife right here. Gunner, what's up, BFV Gunner's been a member for 23 months with us. Super chat. Mr. Gunner, sir, he said, I can talk pew stuff all day long. So many skill drills. I'll be glad to get back on the T range when I heal up from surgery. Yeah, dude, I'm enjoying it. Mrs. Beez is really enjoying it too. She's having fun. She's having fun with the shooting at the range and do it in the she got a lot of compliments from the trainer this past week on pushing herself. She said, when you push yourself past comfortable, that's how you progress. That's how you grow. And yeah, it's pretty cool. It is very cool. Mrs. Beez is checking out holsters and stuff for carrying. It's very nice. She's getting her concealed carry permit. She's taking the class soon. You don't need it in Ohio, but you do need it to, in different states for travel and things like that. So I keep it. Plus, if you buy a knife or buy a gun from somewhere and have it shipped, it's quicker when you go to your FFL dealer. You just show them that bad boy with your license. Cody said the ladies seem to do well fast. Yeah. I don't know if it's because they don't tense up or what, but it's great. Tink said Hawaii has strict handgun laws. Yeah, Hawaii is one of the states that does not reciprocate the carry concealed permit. There's a short list of states, mostly like Rhode Island, New Hampshire, New York. There's a short list of states in the United States where the concealed carry permit isn't reciprocal, and Hawaii was one of them. Tim Titus said, my wife is a much better shot than me. Indelible Detink said, no conceal or open carry. Barrett Carter said, you have to be informed about carry laws state to state. Yep, exactly. It was very nice when I renewed my concealed carry permit today, and we got a card with it that actually told which states don't reciprocate. Rather than tell you all the ones that do, it was a lot shorter list by just telling you the few that don't. Those states need to catch up with the time. Cody said, my wife embarrassed me with how well she shot in Montana on the skeet range. Small caliber will be starting up again soon, said Jason Beecher. Brian said Hawaii recently have approved a few concealed carry permits. Kurt Eisen said Jesus couldn't buy a pistol in Hawaii. Knives are a lot cheaper to collect. Gunner said, and I'm man enough to admit that I am not skilled enough to train my wife in pew things. Hey, that's why I took the classes, so we could have something to do together, something extra to do together. And it's becoming something very fun, and she's into it. Gunner said, I read that. Dwayne K said, I just got a new 11.5 inch AR-15 pistol upper and 5.56 NATO from Bear Creek Arsenal. I can't wait to try it out. It's their side charging model. I'm impressed at quality for how much I paid. Cody said, Dwayne, you dirty dog, you. Dang, man, I'm jealous. Ooh, David Duckstad said, ooh, new emoji. Dog One said, my Sarah is uncanny with a Glock 19. She piped an ace in front of the group, won $150. Holy cow. Brian said, I want to get into pew-pews, but considering my knife collection, I definitely cannot afford it. Yeah, you'd have to sell a lot of the collection to get one, right? James D said, although I'm allowed and do have my 50 BMG that I can shoot at 600 yards. Wow. Our range, our indoor range, you can shoot up to a 308. Just no incendiary or armor piercing or anything like that. Barrett said, do you have to bite your tongue? I am not taking dancing lessons. I am too stiff for that. I am not, no. Oh, I made my back hurt thinking about it. Projectiles said, I just ordered the Chavez Redemption X-Lock. I can't wait for that knife to drop. It's going to be amazing. I have a link here for the Chavez, or where you can go and get it. Oh my gosh, my eyes dry. The G19 is my go-to recommendation, said Gunner. My wife had her own before we met. My wife liked the G19. It just got edged out by the SIG P365X Macro. She shot flatter with that than the 19, but she did like the 19. Dwayne K said, I'll be cranking out some knives on Blade Bench soon. Got too many. Need more pew-pews. Barrett Carter said, got an M1A1 Scout 308. Very nice. Yeah, 308. You can shoot indoors. Man, when we were at the range last week, the guys next to us had an AR-15 suppressed. I was blown away at how quiet that thing was. It was just like toot, 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 toot. It was just like, oh my gosh, it was so quiet. It was awesome. Fed Harrison, what's up, Mr. Harrison, sir, with a 24-month super chat. 2 solid years, baby. He said, prayers for Sharp Guy ATX and Pocket Razor, gone but not forgotten. Much love, everyone. Be up, DSKFS. General Zod said, my P320 stays in the safe unloaded. LOL. Bob Tism said, 19 and 17 are good night in pew-pews, not carry. Well, those would be good. The 17 is a good sidearm for duty carry. Jason Beecher said, I have an M1 carbine. If anyone wants to talk about it, I really don't need it. Gentleman of Honor said, now imagine America, where suppressors are common, ranges would be so much quieter and enjoyable. Yeah, dude, I know. Brian F said, Beez, are you going to drive up to Canada or flying? If you're driving and you want to do some shooting in Michigan, let me know. We are actually flying. We have a stop in Los Angeles. I've never been that far west. I'll officially be able to say I went to LA, but it'll just be in the airport. We're going all the way to LA and then up. Foley said, my M1 isn't going anywhere. Road King loves his G48, easy and light to carry. Pocket Razors and Sharp Guy ATX both passed away. R.I.P. Rest in peace, my knife friends. Projectiles are Sharp said, since I bought a Shadow Systems, I've never bought another Glock. Gunner used to have a 44 Desert Eagle, traded it for some more concealable firearm and a 50 and 50 for a can of ammo. Love my M1 Garand. The dealership, the shooting range had 9mm for 22 cents a round on sale last week for a few days. General Zod said, I don't want to appendix carry that 320. Voo Fam said, honey, I'm home. Mr. Fancy Pants going to LA. Well, we're not really going to LA. We're just kind of passing through. I don't know how long the layover is. Yeah, the Bodyguard 2.0, Lefty EDC really likes the Bodyguard 2.0. So I think I'm ready. In a nice control, slow burn, we are going to do a pocket check. I'm going to do mine first, and then you guys will do yours. We're going to do it nice and slow. We're not in a hurry. Don't spam the chat or I'll miss yours, and I can't go back. So take your time when we do it. I'll show you what I'm carrying today. First thing I have is my Tonto, one of my grails that I carry all the time. I really love this, the Sabenza 31. That's in my right pocket. And then in one of my pockets, I really like this knife, this tack ray. This thing is very nice. Very, very nice. I like this tack ray. It has ZBD QRS Element OP steel, ZDP 189 steel. And it's thin, it's thinner. And it just has such good action. Oh, I really like it. Brooks said, is he freezing or is it just me? I think it's just you. John Q. Geezer just bought the Bodyguard 2.0 comp. And then I also am carrying this bad boy right here, Spider Co. Sage 6. General Zod said, I hate mosquitoes. And then Splitting Slices just put up the link for the tack ray knife. Dude, Byron, you are on it, bro. Look, I'll talk more about it in that case. Listen, if you guys want a slender knife, a slender carry, but very solid feeling with ZDP 189, 64 to 66 HRC hardness. This knife is enjoyable. I love the blade shape. As you can see, I've been using the heck out of it. I have been screaming through cardboard and everything else. It's comfortable, very comfortable in the hand. There's no hot spots. Got gunk on the edge of the blade. All I've done is ran it a couple times on some on a strop. But man, it is so nice and sharp. ZDP 189. By Splitting Slices, put the link up to it. Brooks wants the Sage 6 without carbon fiber. Summer Shorts knife, said Bruce. What steel is on the outside, Beez? Dwayne K, I don't know, man. You'll have to go look. I just know it's ZDP 189. Whatever it is, I like it. And then I'm carrying this right here, the mini grouper. Did I already show you this? Carrying the mini grouper in the left pocket. I like this one. I've been using this one more the last 2 or 3 weeks. Dog One said, Beez, how much is that knife? If you look, Byron, Splitting Slices just put a link to tack ray. I don't remember how much it is. I didn't buy it. It was sent to me. But it is worth the buy. I've carried it every day since I did the video. I mean, it's just so good. I love the blade stock is thin, the knife is thinner. Here's what it looks like compared to the QSP Penguin for thickness. Look at that. We try to hold them both very flat. There's your thick. Oh, get my eyeballs out of it. It doesn't like my eyeballs. I gotta shut my eyes. it tries to focus on your eyeballs. Let me just hold it back here. Hold it very level. Yeah, look how thin it is compared to the Penguin. Razor Blake said, just got the new all-black Max Ace Neptune OTF, my second great knife. Mr. B Knows said, Kaiser Feeweed, Power of the Dark Side and DLC coated LMAX with UV reactive red carbon fiber inlays, Vosti Porcupine Gray G10 top liner lock woven PL01 pin light. I guess my pocket check's over. We can start doing y'all's pocket check. Dog One said 159 with 20% off. Danston said, carrying my pimped out pair of 3 and also the Kubi Koius. Yeah, dude, this is worth the money. It is just so refreshingly thin. Tim Titus said, I've been carrying for the last week my Civivi bow with the black Nitro V blade and green micarta scales. Also carrying my Civivi Chevalier with the black 14 C blade and green micarta and Olight. BK has the Concept Corvid M. NFK said that fixed blade and Pito is tight. Barrett Carter carrying the Concept Main Street. Twisted Drag. My EDC is Microtech Cypher 2, Tyrant Razor V3, and Civivi Coronet Bolt Action Pin. Dave Duckstad. Mannix 2, guys, don't go too fast on your pocket checks. Take your time. So it won't mix me up. Jim Miller, Devo Chaser, TPK, Marine Red Edition, QSP Spear Dog, Dust Devil, Jim Dewey, CGRB Pyrite Light, Olight Arkfeld Pro, Kurt Eisen with the Buck Bantam, Rough Rider Giant Warncliffe. Dog One said, my next is going to be the Best Tech Type Hand. That one's cool. Bob Tisms carrying a Hinder XM18 Spanto with copper show scales from the ranch. Raybo said Koius is a favorite of mine. Cedo is awesome too. Brooks is rocking a pair of 3 with Flightanium purple frost scales, Lynch Northwest matching titanium clip, and an RGT Timascus backspacer. Universal Robotics, a Shirogorov Quantum MEFP brass inlay. Dog One, I'm looking hard at the Taipan, said Jim Miller. Scotty H, a Flightanium beef with S90V blade and skiff bearings. Robert Jones, a McNeese Dixon Exceeds Design Tyrant V3 and a case Sodbuster, Olight Arkfeld Pro. Neil is carrying a CJRB Pyrite, actually bought it from their TikTok shop. Brett Middleton, this week, Petrified Fish Viper and the Wee Kyklos Bronze Titanium. KR Knives, Trevisa Lacerta, Sean Knapp, Custom Dimco, OG Scales, Titanium Extras, PK119 with the Praxis button lock. Gunner said, since I'm still rocking the back brace, I've been going retro with the Mini Striker Auto with its classic ATS34. Levi, Rex 76 PM2. Very nice. Serious Mike said, I have my 380 ACP Ruger LCP Max and a Civivi Gavco Spiny Dogfish in Jade. John with the Microtech blacked out MSI. Loving that one. Vu Fan, what are you carrying today, man? Brian Kobayashi, Concept Thunderhead, Concept Convict, Tenable Shard, Kubi Dust Devil, and a Kaiser Buddy. Old Man on the Ridge, Can't Reese, the Old Dog New Tricks, G42 with the CT laser, and my OTOG Orange. Raybo carried the CJRB Feldspar today. It's the Feldspar. Jason Beecher said, I'm home, so only my pickled steel Warhog. Brandon with the Concept Finrer Damascus Harpoon Blade with a Timascus handle. Love it. Abigail Pierce said, always the Kaiser Chili Pepper. Like the chili pepper. Bruce Ross carried the Vosteed Porcupine. Logan, the Benchmade Freak, and a PM2. Steve Nowak, Benchmade Benchmade Dacian. I don't know how to say that. Dacian with the Spyderco Shaman and a Leatherman bolstered. Tom Williams with the CJRB Acacia. James D, a new Wii Roxy 3 Flame Tiger Stripe Titanium. Sonny Robinson with the Kaiser Crest, Kershaw Mini Iridium, and Olight Arkfeld Ultra. Knives Fast said, did I hear Thunderhead? We have a Knives Fast lurking. A Humble Poet with the SIG P365 Master Ace and a Benchmade SOCP. Mr. Ken Faulkner is carrying a Spartan Harsey folder, Royal Flush, Eutectic EFD, Case Sodbuster Jr., and a WK Forgeworks Wondernut Fixed Blade. Raybo got his first case rust lock today. Interesting knife. Mick Ranger, a Caviso Dark Matter exclusive Penguin LMAX Super Clean and Olight i5T EOS. Projectiles carried the iconic RCK9. Slices carry is a Tempest Concept Fractus and a Novelty Bombshell Barlow number 3. Knives Are Life with the TRM Neutron Framelite Quiet Carry IQ Tactile Bexar. Boo Fam said Beez. I had a Kingsford Knives Quaking top liner Quakin OEMs by Vosteed. Well, look at you go. Yo, Doug said, just got a Civivi Brazen today under $60. Dude, I was showing the Brazen earlier. I like the Brazen. I like all the versions of it. Rebel Rouser. Today's carry. Kubi Dust Devil, Gecko Customs Pictus, and a St. Nick's Spyderco Native 5 and 4V DLC. Henry G with the Ultratech ZBP Dagger and an XM18 Warney, because he was feeling a little warny. John Tagamori with the Meteor Knives Hurricane, a Ferrum Forge Archbishop 3.0, and a Ferrum Forge Alurus. Crabtree, what's up, man? Carried the Sincut Watuga today. Henry G said, Mick, nice score tonight. Congratulations. Mick Ranger's banned from giveaways for the next month, said Bob Tism. Yeah, Mick Ranger, congratulations on winning Middle Complex's big gaw. Danston said, patiently waiting for the 15V Para 3 I ordered. Should have it in 3, maybe 4 days. Then time to deck it out. Road King with a Spyderco Endura 4, a Ned Foss Flamingo, G48, 4 mags, and Palm Pepper Spray. Pew, pew, pew. Ramses Yeedy with a Sincut Serene Gray Aluminum in my pocket. Matthew Hebbard carried the Tempest Downdraft and a Microjet all week. Outstanding. What's up, KC? Toe Jammer with the QSP Canary and a Kaiser Drop Bear 2 liner lock. Dog 1 said a Kaiser Bison from Beez. Very cool. Eutectic Trinity, Coach Shotgun. J1 Doobie had the Arcade Light, CRKT Squid, and a Woman L3. Phoenix said that knife opens with Authority Beez. Which one? You talk about that one right there? Authority. Respect my authority. Phoenix said, yeah, I just read that. Dog 1 said toe. Like that canary? ... James D said, time for the rest of your pocket check, Beez. Oh, I don't know that we're done. Yeah, this is the mini grouper. Good old Kaiser mini grouper. Big old tall slice. I like me some tall slicey blades. I like me some French fried potatoes. I don't reckon y'all do that. Needs gas. Kaiser Bulldog and the Leatherman Free P4 for Shane Allen. Michael Miller, the Reich Knives D712, great budget knife. Knives Fast said, hello, everybody. Sorry, editing tomorrow morning's video. He's trying to edit, people. He's editing. Editing is life for YouTubers. Pumpkin Pie said, carrying the Remet RT Aurora, playing with the Flytanium Arcade Light. I just upgraded with black titanium scales and wood inlays. Oh, Mr. Fancy Pants. Vufan said, I'm planning a trip to China in October. Going to try to visit a few factories. That will be cool. Very cool. Toe Jammer said, biscuits and mustard. Yep. Like me some French fried potatoes. Phoenix said, it has a nice sound when it locks open. Mustard on my French fried taters. I like Sling Blade. I like that movie. Hip Bless said, I got my anniversary edition Civivi Mini Praxis, Olight Warrior Ultra, and Arkfeld Ultra. Ken Faulkner ordered that tack ray Tyron, watching it bounce around China on the tracking. It is what it is. Can't wait. You're gonna like it, dude. It's not the everyday knife. It's not like all the others, you know. I love the thinness of it. It just, I don't know. It's like this right here, like this, that I really like. Some call it a Kaiser blade. I call it a sling blade. This is what I really like. That click when it lands, it's just such a nice snap to it, such a nice feel. You would think a thinner knife wouldn't be comfortable in your hand, but it is, because it doesn't have any sharp edges. They did all the right things. The pocket clip doesn't bother you. It's just, man, I wish it had a flipper, because I like flippers, but that's okay. Is it thinner than the Bel Air? Said Pumpkin Pie. You know, I don't know where my Bel Air is. I don't know. Like the click, not the bounce, said splitting. Well, the dude, left-handed, I don't have as much control to let go of the button because I'm holding it left-handed. I only get the bounce if you hold the button down, it'll bounce. But you're not supposed to hold the button down. You're supposed to push the button to let it release and then let go of the button. And it doesn't bounce. That's why I like it so much, is because it drops like it's supposed to. Left-handed, I'm not using the normal finger I use. I'm using my index finger, and I'm not as dexterous with my left hand. Rebel Rouser said, receive my first DEM code today. Shark Cub Slicer, 20 CV DLC today. Awesome knife. What's up, Gordon Trainer? He said he had a gallbladder emergency removal. He feels like they used a dull knife. So much pain. Oh, man. Barrett Carter said, also have on me a mini Militaw PEI with Damascus inlay. Very nice. Very, very nice. What did I see about pumpkin? Nice Fast said, in the handle is a pumpkin, some blade stock thickness. In the hand, it is pumpkin, same blade stock thickness. It's pumpkin? Matthew said, Beez, what's the knife second from the bottom right above the frag pattern? This is a Lothar Lich King. A big old Lothar Lich King. It's a 5-ouncer. If you like if you like a knife with weight to it, this thing sounds like a sword being unsheathed. I think in the video I said, if you like bigger or heavier knives, then you will enjoy this. If you don't like heavier knives, you can take it with you when you go canoeing and just tie a rope to it if you need to stop and take a break. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just, it's a little heavier. Like, if I'm going to carry a heavy knife, it has to be I want to like have a Sheepdog XL or something like that. But it is very comfy. Let's see, I have 2 different versions of it. There's one with the Damascus, a little bit of Damascus. Wow, and D&D said Moose Duty. Don't cut yourself, B, said Pumpkin Pie. Oh, that's why he said pumpkin earlier. William said, came home to find a Kaiser October in the mailbox. But dude, it's only August. Well, how about that? William got a Kaiser October today. Vu Fam's leaving already. Dude, I was about to show what was in my back pocket carry, Vu. But, that's fine. If you want to leave, just kiss me in the morning, then just walk away. Moose Duty said, I want a Kaiser Begleiter fixed blade. DC US 55 said, I missed the drawing question mark. No, period. Thomas Gates said, what is your favorite XL blade? Dude, I don't even know. When somebody asked me what my favorite anything is, they all start running together. Favorite XL blade? I guess it depends on what you say, what you're calling XL. William said, you missed my daily carry. William, I did not do it on purpose, my friend. Sometimes I do miss something on the chat. If I go back up and try to find it, I will get lost. If it's not too much trouble, it would really be awesome if you could send it one more time, man. Shane Allen said, your mom's my favorite XL blade. Boys hiked Mount Washington today in a rainstorm. I had to go help unpack, said 55. Rebel Rouser said, or Thomas Gates said, for us with big hands. Well, you said XL blade. You didn't say XL knife in general, right? Gosh, I don't know. There's a lot of knives out there that are bigger that I enjoy. Gosh, wait a minute. What's that one? This is a pretty large size knife. This one's fun. Here's another large Civivi. I can't remember what it's called. A Ceviche. This one's kind of neat. It's got that tacticalness to it. Feels really comfy too. I can't remember what this one's called. This is a big Ceviche. Yep, I do not remember what the name of this dude is. Look at all the geometry going on in that blade. Look at that. The Banter. It's the Banter. Yeah, this one's cool. It reminds me of one by another company that I have. Oh yeah, that's one for guys with bigger hands. Yeah, this one right here, I want some more. I want to check out some more knives by Off Grid Knives. This is the Stinger XL. I like this thing. I took this to Hawaii. This is the Stinger XL by Off Grid Knives. This thing is very cool. Barrett said, is it the titanium ZDP 189? Yes, these are titanium scales. They're DLC coated. Universal Robotics said, Off Grid makes great knives. Steinman said, been carrying my first real knife I got years ago and had been in retirement. Kershaw Shallot in all black. Kershaw really needs to bring that back out. Brett Middleton said, love Off Grid for heavy use knives. Splitting Slices has some Off Grid knives. Yo Doug said, Civivi Anaki is what I carry today. I like it because it's light for nylon shorts. There you go. Dwayne K said, I have many Off Grid knives and I love their quality. Major Powell said, I wonder if you could easily remove the tack ray. You know, when I did my overview of it, that was the only thing, I think that was the only thing I mentioned. It'd be like, that'd be the only thing I would change is just take tack ray off the clip. I can feel the tack ray. So it's I'm guessing it's probably laser etched. I don't know. Let's see. See if we can get in there and take a look. That'd be the only thing I would change just to make it a little cleaner. Oh, the clip is reversible, by the way, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Raybo said, I hate that they don't make the Cayman XL anymore. Really? Mur M's said the Mamba 3 is one of my favorites in that price range. Dog 1 said that tan-handled knife. US 55 said a little Sharpie can fix that. Yeah, I mean, you could Sharpie it. Mike Felger said, I've got the Off-Grid Mamba 3, and it's incredible. Worm EDC said, my best Off-Grid is the Mamba 3. Barrett Carter said the tack ray is called the Tyron ZDP 189. Yeah, if you want to go check the tack ray out, use my link. At least give me credit for it. Let's see. I have a link somewhere for it. Or no, Splitting Slices had the link for it. Moose Duty said, what's the blade size on the tack ray? The blade is 3. Let me take a look-ski here. Blade is 3.12. It's shorter than 3.5. It's not my normal measuring device. Where's my normal measuring device? Why is it that when I clean everything up, I blink and everything is not cleaned up anymore? Here we go. Here we go. Here, I'll let you see it in real time exactly how long the blade is. So 3.123, 3 point, just shy of 3.4 inches. So it's, you know, it's between 3.5 and 3.25. It's, you know, probably 3 1/3, just shy of 3.4 inches. Thank you for the blink emoji, Moose Duty. I appreciate that, dude. I need some more blinker fluid. Hey, man, I didn't see the repeat. I was hoping you would repeat your carry, man. I'm sorry I missed it. Richard Meyer said, waiting on my tack ray Tarkus order. Had 2 come in, one for me and one for my son-in-law. Oh, very nice. Folks, it is time for a refill, whether you like it or not. I'm gonna fill her up, boys and girls. Rebel Rouser said, got the Kaiser Beglider Fixie 3V sheep's foot this week. I really like it. Dude, he got the 3V sheep's foot. You can go out and do some serious stuff with that. That's some good steel. Very nice. Longest pour ever. A little bit of Coke. Who was it said finally got here? Diedrich Opperman said finally catching live. Dude, Mr. Opperman, sir, I'm so freaking glad you're here. We're in the second hour. We do a 4-hour live stream. We're just chilling. Mrs. Beez will be coming down. She'll be talking about what's in your shopping cart. What did you buy last week? We'll do a snack check. We'll do a pizza check. And yeah, I know that's those aren't knives, but we do a little bit of everything. We don't just have to say knives. It's just everything centered around knives. But something else we've also been doing lately is also adding in some firearm talk, because we're allowed to talk about firearms. I just can't show them to you during the live unless I had them sitting on a shelf. You're not allowed to touch them on live streams. But yeah, because Mrs. Beez and I, we take classes and we go shooting together, and it's a great way to stay in shape. Here's the table, just with all the different accoutrements and various knives that we've been talking about that we're on the. Cherry Coke is the drink of the gods, said Phoenix. Beez, you need to get some blue light glasses. Mine might not have to use blinker fluid so much. The main problem, Alice Days, is that it's not necessary. The blue light would help. The main problem, there's 2 things. 1, I have contacts, and 2 is I tend to forget to blink because I am trying to keep up on the chat. It would be nice, actually, if I wore my sunglasses at night. Sunglasses might help. Maybe I'll just start wearing some shades during the live stream. Maybe that would help relax my eyes. and maybe I would blink more. The problem is I don't blink enough during the thingy. Mick Ranger said, I thought tonight was an all-nighter. What is this, an intergalactic kegger? Intergalactic kegger. William said, and he missed it again. Oh, no, I didn't. William. He said, and bought a tagged out. William carried the Concept Finnerer, a mini bug out, his Aries custom Bushhawk, a Kershaw Livewire, and a CRKT Bowie Minimalist, and bought a tagged out. Congratulations on the new buy too, my friend. I got it. See, I don't do it on purpose. Kurt said, think of this. How many EDC knives have blade lengths of 3 1/4 to 3.75 inches? Most of them. Yep, that's the sweet spot for most people. Stacy said you need to get blue light blockers shaded. Yeah, for sure. DC, you know what? Actually, I have a setting on my monitor for blue light blocking. Let's see. Brightness, contrast, import source, brightness, contrast. That isn't what I want. Import, personalize, transparency, language, monitor setup. Ugh. It's in there somewhere. Let's see. How about this? Color temp. Here we go. Custom, standard. Oh, that's blue. Comfort view. Oh, boy. It's comfort view, but it's bright. I got to turn down the brightness on the comfort view now. Jeez, that might actually help if I turn down the brightness. Don't mind me while I play around with brightness and contrast. Yeah, it's a little bright. It's a little hot in this Rhino. There we go. I don't know. It's still bright. Mick Ranger said, who remembers the Blue Blockers commercials? I do. I remember them. They make green very green. Derek said, I just received my first Vosteed. What great quality. Was impressed. Oh, congratulations on your first Vosteed, dude. Tink said, love it. Love the regular Zero. Even love Dr. Pepper Cherry Zero. That's good too. Dr. Pepper Cherry is good stuff. Man, now I'm going to have to carry this tomorrow. Off-grid. This is the only off-grid knife I have. I like it. You're going to like the way it looks. So solid. Blue Blockers let you see the fish underwater, said Bob Tism. Barrett Carter said, sounds refreshing. Refreshing. I love it. Every time I go to a knife case and see a knife, and I'm like, oh, I kind of forgot about that one. And then I say, ooh, piece candy. Ooh, piece candy. Ooh, piece candy. Here's the question. Does anyone have this Kaiser right here? This is a, design. Does that look familiar? I think this one is designed by Hinderer. But this is a Kaiser. Look at that. Very, very, very refreshing. Love brown amber polarized sunglasses, said DC. Moose Duty said blue light and spell check will cause idiocracy. Silver poop nozzle. What is that? Moose Duty said that's an oldie. Thomas Ray said looks like it should be called the hot spot. Look at the fin on that dude. That's an old school Kaiser right there for all you old school Kaiser fans. That was before my knife days started, at least modern knife days. It's kind of neat. Renee said that looks like a Hinderer flipper tab. Oh, the knife in my hand. I have two of these. A matter of fact, I can't remember what it's called, but I think Blade HQ might actually have them. If you click here, this will take you to Blade HQ. Click this if you're going to go look, and someone click this just to get there, and then see if you can. Oh, I don't know how. Oh yeah, maybe if you search Kaiser and Hinderer, Kaiser Hinderer. Maybe that would make it pop up. I do not know. I'll recognize it if I hear it, but I do not remember the name of this Kaiser. Oh my gosh, people. Someone's flying down the stairs at 100 miles an hour. Rebel Rouser said, Beez, opinion, Chris Reeve, Large Sabenza, or Sheragorov, Q95 Ursus. Well, hi, Bubby. Hello, Bubby. Did you find the treat? Good boy. Good boy. Here. Wait. Here, come up here. Come on. Good boy. Watch this, people. Stay. Stay. This is a dog treat. Okay, watch. Stay. 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 Good boy. Here you go. Good boy. Good boy. Bob Tism said, looks, you can get down here and eat it. Bob Tism says, looks like a bit like the new Kaiser caveman looking knives. The Orc Boss, question mark? Dog ASMR. Yeah, I really didn't want him eating the treat in my lap. Kurt said, I like it too. Send it to me. It's pupper time. I left a treat at the bottom of the stairs to see if he'd find it. He got to the bottom of the stairs and went, and found it and brought it to me. He didn't even eat it. He brought it to me. Then we did the nose trick. He does the nose trick every night, every evening. Both dogs do. When he's done with his treat, he'll come up and he'll hop up. Last week he was too distracted because I think I don't know, all the hormones at the dog grooming shop. Bogey, you want to hop up now? Come on. Good boy. Michael Miller said, my wife teach me the same trick. Try doing canine nose work with your dog. He will love it. Prado sent 1 beezblades membership with a super chat. Prado 24. Decane Miranda. And Mr. Bogart is in the hive. William said, just stuffed my dog treat ball with nudges, chicken jerky. Oh, our dogs like chicken jerky. And it's a bogey. He's just a baby. He's just a baby bogey. He's such a good boy. If I could name myself dog, I would. So saith the dog 1. He's waiting for his MOMMA. Look, here's his what do you call it? This is what's left of his bow tie he got at the groomer. You like your bow tie? You like your bow tie? He's my couch potato. He's my couch bud. Roger Baker said he's such a good boy. Hempblast said we needed a mare hair for the dog. Bogart will wear the next Amera hair that pops up. He does wear the Amera hair like a gentleman. Such a classy dog. Say, I'm such a good boy. Say, I'm such a good puppy. So I'm such a good puppy. Yeah. Oh, right in the nose. Say, I'm such a good puppy. He's such a handsome man. Where's the treat? The treat is gone. He ate it. It's all gone. All gone. I got to move my mic up higher. Oh, he's such a good puppy. Yes, he's such a good boy. He loves his pop-pop. Yes, he loves his pop-pop. Because he's such a good puppy. He is an English cream golden retriever. What's up, Rickert? He said, sorry for being late. No worries, my friend. Steinman said, it's the Kaiser KI 34043. That's the model number 1 I saw when searching Kaiser Hinderer. Yep, Bob Tism, the treat is gone. Oh. Tink said, you should find out more about KN nose work. It's like sniffer dog training. The sport has evolved into competitive levels. Huh. Bowtie said, I love big dogs. That think they are tiny, much better than the other way around. Mr. Ken Faulkner with a $20 hair super chat. He said, I think the honey was getting a bit cool anyway. Puppy Amera hair time. Oh, there you go. Perfect timing for, look at your mama. Wait, let's get back here. Oh. Look at your mama. There we go. There's puppy. There's the puppy Amerihair. He's such a good puppy. He is thrilled to wear the Amerihair. He just trained on Mama.
Why do you have a drawing of a whiteboard?
I was showing the test they were having us do. Oh. Ken got him to wear it.
Stay.
I had a treat laying at the bottom of the stairs. He literally went and found it the second he came down. He brought it to me. He hopped up here. I put it on his nose, and everybody got to see him stare at it. He's such a good puppy. Thank you for holding the Amerihair for us, puppers.
I like to stay down, Mom.
William said, my dog finds hidden treats so fast. Eric said, he got so big since the last time I was here. Just a pup. You haven't been here in a while, Eric. Nonplussed, LOL. More treats, LOL. Brian F said, Sonny, it's a great knife. You'll like, I think. Mrs. Beez is in the hive. Roger Baker said, Mrs. Beez is in the hive. Oh. He's just a baby. He's just a puppy.
He's just a wonky donkey.
He's just a wonky donkey. Thank you, Ken, for the Amerihair, man.
I don't want your toes. Your toes hurt. Hi.
Come over and say hi, Mrs. Beez. We have one or two newbies that haven't been to the Hive stream, and then a couple people that haven't been here in a long time.
Hi. I'm now wearing my glasses.
You have two.
It's you that stinks.
Would you think it was me?
No, I thought it was the other guy.
No, there's two pair of glasses over there.
The other old man in the house. Yeah. These are my actual ones.
Dog one said, is Bogey a mama's dog?
No. He's that guy's dog. Big guy is mine.
Big guy goes to Mrs. B's lap, and this guy goes into my face, on top of my head.
Why do you stink so bad? What did you eat? You got like poop breath, bro.
He had that dog food with some hamburger grease. Maybe that's what it was. Did you get a piece of food stuck up in there?
I don't know, but it's like rotten cream.
Brian F said, hi, Mrs. Beez. How are you? I'm new here. Nice to meet you.
Hi, it's so nice to meet you. I don't have a mic on.
Will you highlight I'm on the edge?
I'm on the edge.
I'm on the edge.
Oh,
with the $10 hair super chat.
Nope, that's not it.
He said, oh, hey, I had to step away for a bit. When I come back, there's Mrs. Beez. Evening all. What's up on the edge?
Am I putting this thing on?
Yeah.
Well,
oh, I thought you meant the super chat. I can't see anything at the moment.
Don't give me attitude.
I think you think I give attitude on the live stream. You always do that. I'm like, why are you doing that?
You want some pants buzz? Do I need to turn it on or does it automatically turn on? Nope. 2 doubles.
There we go.
A little double do ya? I like toodles.
Opperman said, I like toodles. I'm happy I could catch up. I can't read through the tongue.
I'm happy I could catch up with the live stream. Your videos are always helpful. Thank you, Abigail. I am still not sure how I feel about it.
Thank you, Mr. Opperman. Dude, stop by. Be here every Friday, man. It's the more fun, the more people, the more merrier. Mrs. B's is gonna do a sock check, maybe.
Check.
Sock check.
Gym shoe.
Gym shoe.
Gym shoe.
Gym shoe.
I am still wearing gym shoes.
Steinman said Blade Binge is back up.
But they are different. One's fully white and the other one has orange on it.
Here's your Amerihair on the edge. Courtesy of El Bogarto.
Stay.
Good boy.
It's a good boy.
He's such a good puppy.
You have to wear it all night. All night.
All night long in the nose.
Hi, Ed.
Oh.
Get it, Bubba's.
Oh.
Not me, him, though. Somebody said, do I have a new haircut? No. It's normal.
Bob Tism said, freaking adorable. Let the dog show the naffs.
Just a little longer.
Shane said, we are here every Thurber Bad Friday, indeed. Papa Jiggly said, guess what came today? Hint, I ordered them on Sunday during a sit and live stream. Oh, he got some Kaiser in today.
Sir, you're heavy. Hi, brown sugar. Golly, I don't want your kisses tonight. Your breath smells like butt. Yes, I did just whisper that. Why your breath so stinky?
He's just a baby.
It does a stinky baby. Don't do it. Man, I have some serious sinus pressure tonight.
Got me under pressure.
And I can't get it to
The
stop.
best knife dog ever.
Stay.
What do you... Oh, no.
Look at the people.
Poor puppy.
Oh.
He won't look that way.
He won't. Right here.
Gotta stretch out my Amara hair.
Nuh-uh. His head's smaller than yours. That's fun. Anywho. Oh my golly.
Ugh. Richard Meyer said, came in first tonight on trivia.
Hey.
He is wallering.
David just said my English golden just turned 4. We have a 2-year-old and a 6-year-old. Oh, he's so old.
Dwayne K said, Haribo gummy bear time.
If Bogart carried a knife, what would it be? The milk bone.
It would be the most aggressive knife ever. What do you think of the mini grouper? Oh, he approves.
I think he would lick anything you put in front of his face.
What do you think of the Kaiser Drop Bear 7?
A mare hair cone of shame.
Oh,
Approved.
he approves.
Told you.
He approves.
What state produces the most turkeys? Are we talking live turkeys or like turkeys?
Probably both.
Somewhere large.
The good boy knife.
Hey.
Huh.
Not you, hey, he, hey.
Hey. He's just a big sweetie.
Do you want to sit on Pop-Pop's lap?
Oh, you got a head tilt.
I did. When I said, do you want to have fun tonight?
His head tilts are so cute.
It's because he's paying attention.
A boat snack.
Minnesota. Yes, I do grit my teeth when I pet him because he's just so squishable.
Eric said, Mrs. Beez is still glad Mrs. Beez is here. Just missed you both.
Hello.
Eric's been a while. I'm on the edge. Said, hey Ken, do you know who that cheddar head is that gave you the KC that gave you and KC such a bad review for your channels? Oh yeah, there's a negative guy out there that's he says things about other knife channels because that's all he has is negativity. I won't even
Those
say
are your favorite kind of people.
I won't say his name. Gingerfish said, my dog carries a tack hatchet on harness.
Wow.
Phoenix said, a large ice pick concealed in a bone, double action OTF. That's what the dog would be carrying.
I concur.
Oh yeah, if he had pockets, he'd be loaded to the teeth with all kinds of tactical gear because he doesn't mess around. He guards our property. Telling you what, he is the most alert dog ever.
He does. He attacks cars that drive by, people.
Yeah, he's like, listen,
this is my yard.
This is my yard.
Although he did get zapped the other weekend.
Oh yeah, the neighbors came over.
They were having a fiesta, end of the summer fiesta, and they had some friends over, and they didn't know he was on an electric fence, so they kept trying to call him over, and he got a little too close.
Yeah, they caused him to get zapped.
It's good for him to learn the boundaries.
He knows the boundaries though.
Don't. Your toes hurt.
He was
sir.
so excited to talk to people.
He loves our
He
neighbors.
barks, but the second you walk up, he's just so happy to see you.
Splitting Slices is going to walk his dog.
Oh yeah, he barks all aggressively and stuff, but the second they walk in the yard, he's just like, hey, how's it going? I'm Bogey.
Sir, Did you know your nostrils are flaring? when you
Splitting
breathe?
Slices will be back in 15 minutes. He's going to walk the dog.
Huh, I wonder where we just heard that.
Richard Meyer said, I'm living on the edge
Of glory.
of a broken heart. Dog One said, Beez, I give your vet coin at a firehouse today.
Oh, fun.
Oh, that is freaking awesome, dude. Smiles. Very, very cool. Will you hand me my drink?
Where is it?
My cup?
Oh.
Never knock dogs.
Hey, where's my glass straw?
It's up.
Up?
Yeah, it's
Top shelf?
oh no, it's in the dishwasher.
I looked. I didn't see it. Maybe I just didn't look.
Yeah, it's in the right one.
It didn't look good enough.
I'm on the edge set. I'm not. Yeah, there's a guy that has a YouTube channel that literally all of his content is saying negative things about other knife reviewers.
He's getting rage bait. Rage clicks?
Well, he doesn't get very many views because, well, most people don't care for that kind of stuff.
That is valid.
I'm not interested. The only reason I know about him is because of a group I'm in mentioned him. And I was like, yeah, not interested. I'm on the edge said, does the hair stick to your teeth, Akeem? Brian F said, I love all dogs, but I'm a German Shepherd guy through and through.
I had a German Shepherd once.
I like golden retrievers. I like English cream golden retrievers.
I do like Goldens. I like one in particular.
Bruce Ross said, I used to hunt grouse with Smith & Wesson Model 41.
What is a grouse?
A grouse is a bird.
A ground mouse?
It's a bird. It's a prairie chicken.
Get it? Grouse, ground, mouse. No?
A humble poet said pit bulls all day.
English bulldogs are cute.
Where's the shopping cart check, BK said.
I don't know. I shopped the cart.
I told him you need to do your shopping cart check because you'll forget and then it'll be too late. So we got to do your shopping cart
All
check
right.
and pizza check.
We'll do that and then I'll go to bed. Shopping cart check. Who purchased something fun? I did not purchase any. Did I purchase anything?
I don't know.
I did not. French bulldogs. I think corgis are cute.
I purchased a C-stand. That's exciting.
Oh yeah, where's this thing at?
It's over there.
Oh. License plates. Oh, my license plates were 2 labs. I'm on my 3rd boxer.
I spent $50 renewing my concealed carry permit.
I purchased my meds. That's a positive toe jammer.
Oh, okay.
I got a Chiweenie a couple days ago. Her name is Tessa. She's adorable.
A Chiweenie.
It's a Chihuahua and a Dachshund.
Yep. Dwayne K said if he had another dog, it'd be a Corgi.
I would think I would enjoy a Corgi. I don't think I could go any smaller than that, though.
Corgis are pretty cute. They're like someone got a German Shepherd, shrunk it, and chopped its legs off. Mick Ranger won Metal Complex's giveaway tonight.
Hey, congrats.
Yeah, he won one of them's very cool, the Remet.
Oh, I purchased gas today. After trying to get it at lunch to realize I didn't have my wallet, I left it in my range bag. I always wanted a Boston Terrier. Boston Terriers are, wow, okay. That was a double okay. Okay to the color change, and Boston Terriers are okay.
Oh, I just put the night light on to see if it'd be easier on the eyeballs. There we go. Now we're on yellow mode. Do we? Oh wow, we look yellow. Do we look more yellow, or is that just what I'm seeing on the screen? Oh my gosh. Oh, that is more. That is a lot easier on the eyes.
This is what my screen looks like all day at work.
I used to know a guy that had Irish wolfhounds. They were pretty neat.
They're big.
Jedi said, my wife has a Boston Terrorist.
I saw a video of a huge Great Dane on an airplane. Did you see that video floating around? He's huge, like black and white cow colors, obviously.
Jason Crawford said, you're yeller.
And he's sitting in a seat and his head is like,
oh, geez.
so so much further over the top, and everyone was like, take pictures.
How did he get on a?
Why can't I be cool enough to be on a flight with a dog?
Yeah.
Nothing ever cool happens when we fly. Now that I say that, something crazy is going to happen next time. What? I bought a watch strap adapter and a Zulu watch strap for my G-Shock Mudmaster. What is a Mudmaster?
It's a G-Shock.
I'm so excited. It should be here Monday.
Hey.
Well, I hope you don't get too muddy from your Mudmaster. Oh.
Duh. Fat Gandalf said he wants a Valhund. They're all gray. I want a Valhund. They are all gray Norwegian corgis.
Oh.
That's 2 sentences.
That is 2 sentences.
Growing up, my grandpa at one point had a Norwegian elk hound that always get loose, and he'd have to go get it out of the pound.
That's sad. Brian F. said, Mrs. Beez bought myself a birthday knife, Tor Merchant 2.0, but I had to leave it in Michigan for a family emergency. But I had to leave Michigan for a family emergency. I hope it's still in my mailbox when I get home. I bet it will be. Have you had a lot of turd burglars steal out of your mailbox? See what I did there?
Turd burglars.
Yeah, burglars.
Yo, Doug said, the reason I'm into knife is because of you. Dogs.
I hope your
I've
family
always been involved
emergency
with.
is okay, or is at least better.
Agreed. Yes, the Valhund is a very, very nice knife. Mudmaster is a ruggedized watch made by Casio, Mrs. Beez.
Let me guess. It's, what's that word?
I don't know.
What does yours do?
Mine?
Maybe not that one.
It takes shock.
You know that one.
This is actually a big.
Is that the one that like whines the more you move?
Oh, motion, whatever.
Motion activated.
I can't remember what it's
or
called.
is it light solar panel powered?
Light powered. This is actually a large watch. It's just I have wide wrists. This
I have wide wrists.
I do. From here to here, my wrists are wide.
Are they?
I am not only thick, I'm thick boned.
It's solar. Yeah, the longer
Your mom has wide wrists.
The longer y'all hang out with us, the more you'll realize I say random words because I can't think of the word I'm thinking of, but he'll probably decipher it, translate it for you.
Yep.
Decipher or translate?
Translate.
Same thing.
So this watch from one end to the other is 50 millimeters.
Anyone ever switch out the Chavez screws with flathead T8s? I just did, and I can't recommend it enough. I'm gonna say no. I've never done that.
Nope.
Because I don't have a Chavez.
The Kaiser Drop Bear 7.
doing?
The Kaiser Drop Bear 7 is 5 millimeters thick. Most knives are like 3 or around the 3 mark or less. This one's 5.
Did you tell him about our table extravaganzas?
No.
I definitely think I hurt my knee when we were moving it.
Mrs. Beez bought a giant sewing table
I bought
thing.
a huge. Hello, Mrs. Beez. How's the pistola situation going? Hi, Phoenix. It's going. We had a class last night. I did okay.
You did really well.
I did okay.
You did well. You didn't shoot the hostages.
I did not shoot the hostages.
So, and she hit both bad guys in the head, and she nailed her bill drill. So,
and I took an earlobe off, and I shot an invisible parrot.
She shot a parrot, and she shot an earlobe.
And I shot the bad guy behind the bad guy that was invisible to everyone but me. So, I did not pass my pressure stress test, but that's okay.
Jason Pierce said, I'm fat and big boned, but I've lost 67 pounds since January.
Hey, congratulations.
Congratulations.
I'm practicing on getting faster. Quicker?
Faster.
I have a very hard time shooting quick.
Well, that was the first time we've done it.
Well, even when we
I liked it.
Even when we do double, like boom, boom.
Double tap.
It's more like boom, boom. Because I feel like I don't trust myself enough yet. Because it's still uncomfortable. Not uncomfortable, unknown. How did you fit the sewing table in your shopping cart? It was a very big shopping cart and it was red.
This sewing table is 5 feet wide and 8 feet long. And we managed to get it down the stairs.
Barely. Yeah, barely. Now we got to make room. We got to get rid of our whole pool table.
Brian F said, Mrs. Beez, this is making it better as it is normal to me. Life has been very surreal since Friday when my son-in-law died unexpectedly, widowing my daughter and grandkids. Wow.
Oh, man.
Dwayne K said, if you shoot hostage, a.k.a. sure it's in the shoulder so you hit the bad guy behind them, like John McClane did to himself. Dog One said, I asked if I got it. He said no. First time discovered Amazon photos, the package porch. Caught him, and he owns 4 nice cars. Oh, his knife order got delivered to a neighbor.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. That's probably happened to us at least once with as many knives
Slow
that
is
showed up.
smooth and smooth is fast. Focus on being smooth, speed will come. Yes.
Yeah, the less you think about it, the better you shoot.
Yep. That is true. Although I did ask today, I asked the captain if we can have a range day at work, and they're going to see if we can. We're going to have potential family range day. Make an event of it.
BFV Gunner said, what are you doing? You shot a hostage? Wasn't a hostage, was a collaborator. There you go. It was a collaborator.
Collaborate. Oh, listen. I need some caramel coated vanilla ice cream. That sounds
caramel coated vanilla ice cream. I'm all about it.
Hi, you're doing something you're not supposed to do, aren't you?
What do you think about this one, Mrs. Beez?
It's sharp and pointy.
It's sharp and pointy.
That's what I think.
It's actually very comfortable too for a fixed blade. It's lightweight.
Wow, that's lighter than I was anticipating. I dry fire about 10 times more than I live fire. I probably should dry fire more.
Yep.
We don't negotiate hostages.
Yeah, prayers to you and your family, Brian.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Man, this pew 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 pew. He's double tapping. Watch out. This has nice jimping too.
I didn't check the jumping. I was just impressed.
It was really good jimping.
I'm not a jimping person.
I'm a jimping person.
I know you are.
Here's one with
no jimping.
A sheep's foot blade. Same model. Sheep's foot blade. Sheep's foot. Gary Graham said, "I'm back."
What else did I buy? You told him your score and how long it took you to do it.
Yeah, I don't. But I don't know how you get the score. It has to do with the A zone and the B zone and the C zone.
It's points.
Points and time.
You add up all your points, then you divide it by half, and then you add your time, and then you do something else to it. Because I was watching her.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Do my second one. Did you show him your patch?
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna go grab it.
Okay, go grab it.
I'm gonna show you all the patch I got.
It's got a badger on it. Oh, sorry. Did I ruin it?
I don't know. I doubt it.
It's a honey badger. Badgers don't care.
I didn't even know it had a badger on it.
Yeah, remember I said, is it a badger or a skunk?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Wow, that's a very pink knife. And it's speckly. Interesting. Anywho, it was a long week. I'm glad it's the weekend. Pew, pew, pew. Did you find it?
Yeah.
Odd time for the misses. I remember when we had proper emojis for pew pew. Now we just have a super soaker. Super soakers are fun. You used to be able to go shooting for $100 to $150. Now the same shooting session would cost over $500.
Here's my my patch.
See?
Look at that.
It's a badger, I think.
Yeah, that's a badger.
He's angry.
An angry badger.
Hi, Michael.
Dun, dun, dun.
I
I like that fast shooting. That's pretty cool. I can't wait to gain more speed and get faster and do those drills. That's cool stuff.
Gary said, Mrs. Beez, I'm still rocking my military too. Nice.
Richard Meyer said, pew. That's a fully auto. There was somebody with a full auto at the range when we were shooting last week.
Yeah.
Where you're hearing boom, pom pom, boom, 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 and then prrrrap.
Pretty much.
Ryan said, non-knife related. I ordered a wheelchair on Amazon. I live in Massachusetts. Tracking was good. I got the notification. It arrived, but one big problem. It's sent to Washington. What a nightmare.
What?
It's sent to Washington. That didn't help him any. Stacy said, all those who were thinking that Tim's School of Fish was being mean, you need to watch the video and read the comments. It was satire and comedy, but you won't watch because you think you know, but you don't. That's not the channel I'm thinking about, not Tim's School of Fish. There's another guy that does all negative stuff. I don't even know what his channel's called. There's a guy out there that he's nothing but negativity. I can't remember. I don't even know. It's definitely not Tim's School of Fish.
Is his name Nancy?
It might be
because he's
Nancy.
a negative Nancy.
He's a negative Nancy. No, Tim's School of Fish. He's a buddy. He's a bud with Kim Faulkner. He's a good guy.
You're so soft.
Connor Johnson said, so the MA and the WA got switched, ? Dog One said they have a class where you pistol, shotgun, AK in a row timed. Raybo said, my only giveaway win was from Tim's School of Fish.
I feel like that seems stressful to me. Pistol, shotgun, AK in a row.
Wow. Ken said, Tim is hilarious. He's a good friend.
I couldn't even get my stovepipe unpiped. And then I just re-jammed it with another jam.
Knives Are Life said CBRX. No, that's not the guy I'm thinking about either. There's another guy that's CBRX isn't. He's in his own world. It's another guy. See, you guys don't know because he doesn't get a lot of views because people don't want to watch that crap. William said, PH, darn, I thought he was cereal. Can't be around negative people, said Michael. Yeah, I'm not. I don't do negativity. Gunner said, I've got some 3-gun comp on my YouTubes. Either
my brain is really tired or my ears are really tired because your last 3 sentences to me were just like a bunch of, I don't know.
That's pretty much what I did. David said they make concealed carry pockets for knives on wheelchairs now. Hey,
that's cool.
That's cool. Rolf said, Ken, I saw that video the other day. I rolled so hard. Gary said, Mr. Beez, I won a knife on Barbie EDC, but I paid it forward. Now, see, look at that. Look at that.
Glasses are
he
crooked.
DSKSF'd.
Pizza. Hold on.
Oh, I've been slimed.
Always. Pizza tonight
Puppy,
was...
What are you drooling for, bro? Oh, gosh.
He's not sure.
These pants have literally been out of the dryer for 2 hours. I just put them on right before the live stream.
Well, it looks like they're going to go back in the washer.
Slobbering. Do you have to go? I think yeah.
Potty.
Yeah.
You got to go potty.
Golly, he's slimed. Pooping. You got to go pooping. Let's go. Yep, he did the head shake.
Oh, my.
Both dogs know the head shake.
I think you're making it up.
Did you see what he just did?
I never see it.
He literally just went...
Richard Meyer with a 2
Yep, you got to go potty.
Super sticker?
Pooping.
Super chat? Super something.
Let's go pooping.
Did someone say butter? Butter pecan? Pow. I don't do butter pecan. Pow. Mainly because I can't eat pecans. Pecan. Pizza tonight was thinking. Hold on, I got the blue circle of death going on. Too many tabs open. Tonight's pizza was barbecue chicken with extra cheese, delicious, and cheeseburger with pickles, which was delicious. How was your day? My day is so much better now that I don't have to go to work. No, it was good. It was a very long week, but that's okay. Now I'm hanging out with all you guys, so it's fun. I wonder if he's inside or outside, because I really want to yell at him to bring me water, but if he's outside, there's no point in yelling. Headed to bed. Kids had the first middle school football game in the morning. Good night, everyone. Good night, Shane. Have fun at the football game. Question. No. Do you prefer sour gummies or regular gummies? Cheeseburger with pickle pizza is confusing to my brain, but delicious on all levels. It is delicious. I don't know what sauce they use. I really don't know if it had sauce, but it had a bunch of cheese, ground beef, pickles, mustard, mayo. No mayo. Take that back. It was ketchup. It was so good. Sour or regular gummies depends on the day. I've been on a sour gummy kick, and I may have eaten an entire family-sized bag of Sour Patch strawberries. Those are where it's at. The only candy I eat are a bit of honey. Honey. Like honey on a spoon is how I interpreted that. Thousand Island for the sauce. No mayo. Definitely no mayo. Why am I not seeing any video? Which video? Is it still on the table? Or is it my face? Which is fine if it's the table.
Rip up.
I mean, mayo is good, but I don't know if I would like mayo on a pizza in an oven. Regular only Swedish fish gummies. Man, I was going to say, I feel like I haven't had Swedish fish in forever, but Beez had some. When was that? Round Blade show that I had tried. Are you in the house? Nope, still outside. I've said this before. At a Fridays, I got a burger where the bun was a donut. I feel like, is that no, not a cronut. I feel like I have seen someone eat one of those. I just don't know if I would like a donut bun. I think it would be too sweet. But maybe not. I don't know. Well, I pushed myself and purchased an extra flipper this week. Nice. I have you guys streaming on the TV. It wasn't working correctly. Mayonnaise is gross AF. Pineapple pizza? Yes. I love pineapple on a pizza. I used to eat Haribo Twin Snakes, but sour part was playing havoc on my teeth. I feel like if I eat too much sour stuff, it like makes my tongue raw. Is that normal? Does that mean I'm allergic to it or I have like some sort of reaction? Oh, I was going to yell at you to bring water.
What about water?
I was going to have you bring some, but don't worry about it.
There's water in that green thing.
How long has it been in that green thing?
A few days.
Try like a few weeks.
No.
When was the last time you refilled it?
This week.
I had pineapple on my pizza tonight with pepperonis. It's acidic. I think too much sour is. I love pineapple on pizza. It's so good. Okay, so people who don't like pineapple on pizza, do you eat pineapple on kebabs? Because isn't that theoretically the same concept? Right? Sounds like we need a discount code for those QSP mayonnaise knives. Does QSP have a mayonnaise knife? Are we calling it a mayonnaise knife because it's white? I had donut grilled cheese at Tom Cheese in New York. Grilled donut. No, donut grilled cheese.
The question is, who in here likes fresh garden tomatoes and cucumbers?
No, I ate a cucumber the other day and I was belching it for the rest of the day. But it did not make my mouth itch, so that was fun. I was asking sour gummies or regular gummies.
I like both. I heard that sugar-free gummies give you diarrhea.
Yeah. I had a friend eat too many of them.
Brian F. said, people who don't like pineapple on pizza are normal. Those who do are monsters.
Well, call me a monster. Cucumbers are refreshing.
Man, I could make a whole meal out of fresh cucumbers and tomatoes. And some fresh sweet corn. Oh, yeah. Bacon maple donuts.
That's why it would bother your tongue if you ate too much of them.
Gunner, I almost brought it downstairs. I have a Vine Fresh tomato sitting upstairs on the table.
Well, I have a half loaf of sourdough bread up there on the table. Honestly, let's be true. It's less than half. I like bread.
Take sliced pineapple and soak it in white rum and then grill it. Delicious.
Interesting.
Raybo said, fun fact, the longer you chew on a pineapple core, the sweeter it gets. Anyone else like 2 all-beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, and cheese? Mrs. Beez does.
Do I?
From Mickey D's.
Sourdough is awesome. Yeah, so one of our officers at work, his wife, has been making a bunch of sourdough loaves. And I have been purchasing them, and they're
Somebody
delicious.
said cucumbers on pizza. I don't know about that.
Well, is a cucumber on a pizza just like a pickle on a pizza?
Oh, yeah, that is the same thing. Kind of. Yeah.
And you had that tonight.
A fresh cucumber on a pizza might be weird.
On a pencil?
Pencil, yep. You've never tried cucumbers on pencils?
No, because I usually don't eat cucumbers. Cucumbers.
Dog One said, sweet corn on a crisp pizza is great. Bacon, hot honey.
What is wrong with this?
Grilled pineapple is fire with honey, said Connor. Fook Duzley said, tomorrow I'll be picking tomatoes, peppers, grapes, and green beans.
Roger said my dad got a tomato this year out of his garden that took up both of his hand and weighed over 5 pounds.
Holy
That's
crap.
a BA tomato.
That's a giant tomato.
A pickle pizza? Yeah, our local pizza joint has a pickle pizza right now. Oh, no, I lied. They have a mushroom pizza right now. But the pizza we had pickle because it was...
What's it called? Hamburger? Cheeseburger pizza.
Cheeseburger. Because there's cheese on it.
Cheeseburger pizza.
Yeah. It was good. Mac and cheese on a pizza is the best topping. I don't
Oh, now I want some butter popcorn.
Did we ever try their mac and cheese pizza?
I think we did once, but it didn't have a lot of flavor. Mick Ranger said, wifey's making some chili right now. Can't wait.
We had some chili cheese brats the other night. They were delicious.
Humble Poa said cheeseburger pizza was legit. Ken Faulkner's going to the fair tomorrow.
Yep.
He said it's all about deep fried everything.
Yep. I tried for the first time last year deep fried. What's that thing we've been eating raw lately?
Cookie dough?
Yeah, it was a deep fried cookie dough ball. It was weird.
Love some fresh tomatoes.
Mushrooms. Gross.
How did I get dog hair on my shirt?
I don't know. It's almost like we have to. You got to make mac and cheese yourself, then put it on your favorite pizza. Nothing is fair about the fair. Fried butter? It's a thing?
Oh my gosh.
Is it a thing? Is it like a deep fried stick of butter?
The Blurple mix with Crystal Thai is pretty awesome looking, said Connor. I've had my son and I, at one point, we deep fried Oreos and we deep fried Twinkies.
It's tomato season. Where was I for this session?
That was back right before we got together.
What? And you haven't repeated it?
I know.
Was this the same night y'all tried to make funnel cake?
It was during that time frame. He was in baking class, and he came home with a recipe to make funnel cakes. He made funnel cakes, but when it called for a 1/4 teaspoon of salt, he put in a 1/4 cup of salt by mistake. A 1/4 cup of salt. That is a
ton.
boatload of salt.
You got happy, bro.
A humble poet said, I love fried zucchini. I like fruits
Hi.
and vegetables, period.
I like fruits and vegetables.
I like fruits and vegetables. It's household name.
I'm trying to get better at eating fruits and vegetables.
NFK20 said, I used to be in culinary.
Why are you so slimy?
I don't know. Why are you slimy?
Why are you so Oh, my pants.
Why are you slimy, puppy?
I don't know, but good thing my pants are dirty. Did you just stick your whole head in the toilet?
Gunnar said, I saw Booth at a fair was dipping ribs, burnt ends, in corn batter and frying it. It was corn dog with rib end instead of a hot dog. It was amazing. Deep fried dressing for Thanksgiving. Levi Weaver said, my friend just gave me a Byrite Poey. Very nice. Bowie. Fried pickles are the norm in the South.
Backwards? Where's that at?
Levi? Pyrite Bowie?
You said Byrite Poey.
Yeah, I did. Well, that's kind of like a bildrit. But that's all, folks.
I mean, that's how I talk. Because you said it, and I'm like, wait a minute, that didn't sound right.
It's a bildrit.
No, I was going to say you're Byrite Poey.
I've probably got Dane Bramage. Fried pickles rule. Pickle Rick.
I love a good fried pickle, but I like pickle chips, not pickle spears.
Richard Meyer had deep fried brownies the other night.
That sounds good.
Drain Bramage.
I wish I had that cool of a friend. You can borrow my friend. He's
Cat Scratch now wants a pizza.
Kind of cool.
Pizza. Pizza. Speaking of French fries, here's some French fries. There you go. We were talking about Sling Blade earlier.
Spot on. I've never seen it. I guess you're Snoot.
Like me some French fried potatoes. Mm-hmm. You've never seen Sling Blade?
No.
We got to watch Sling Blade. It's good.
Yeah.
Connor said, was it like ice cream flavored popcorn or was it something different?
It was probably popcorn with ice cream in it. Nope. Flip that and reverse it.
Bowtie said, flip it and reverse it. Your Porky was spot on, said Bowtie. Are you Lex Dixick?
Yes.
Yay. If you love tomatoes, try this. It's simple but good. Toast some bread and mayo, sliced tomatoes, salt and pepper. Yummy.
Nope. It's a weird texture.
French fried taters. Mm-hmm.
I love how when you close it, it looks like you're dipping the fries in ketchup.
Is that what that is?
Huh. I just thought it was like sitting in a package. That was the closest slow ever.
You just did it. This is the closest slow, or what?
Yeah, the closest slow ever.
The coldest slaw ever?
No, I just said
Losest coal?
slowest and close. My brain.
Gordon Trainer said that's a Kansas City Chiefs knife, red, yellow, and white.
I got too many tabs.
Connor Johnson said, that's funny. I've had Sling Blade come up like a number of different times recently, oddly enough.
Maybe it's a sign that you should watch it.
Yep. It's a Ronald McDonald naff.
Somebody had a Dr. Pepper float ice cream. What? Someone has a Dr. Pepper float ice cream. Interesting. Y'all need some Z's.
Splitting Slices said, all right, Hive. If you could only have 2 foods to survive the rest of your life, what are they? His answer is supreme pizza and shrimp.
Ooh.
And then look at this. Mr. Hate Nate is in the Hive with a super chat.
Super chat.
He said, hey, yo, Mr. and Mrs. Beez. I missed last week's live. Please don't torture me with your fancy pants. Our AC went out last week and we finally have a new system as of today. Yay, cold. The honey is getting thick over here. Heck yeah. Thank you, Hate Nate. Where's the America? The honey's getting thick. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. I couldn't imagine.
See, I can't answer that question of what 2 foods.
2 foods.
So
Dr.
my-
Pepper cake. That
so
sounds
my
amazing.
question would be, what 2 foods would you pick from me? Like, is there a food that I eat a lot of?
PNW Funworks is in the Hive, and he said pepperoni and banana pizza is surprisingly good.
Say it again. Pepperoni.
Pepperoni and banana pizza.
I'd try it.
Dr. Pepper cake sounds good. What did you just say?
I've said a lot of words.
You were talking about 2
Oh,
foods.
I can't figure out which 2 foods I would pick. So I asked you, what 2 foods do I eat a lot of?
You like those chicken chunks? I think you'd be good with that. For something that if you only had 2 things you could ever eat,
I would go okay.
Chicken would be a good choice, a good protein.
Who thinks this rationally like that? You just pick.
You have to think about
You just
something
gotta
you could
pick
eat
2
in
foods.
perpetuity.
No, I'm gonna go a burger.
2 foods.
I don't know.
I mean, if you got a deluxe pizza that has a lot of veggies on it, and it has carbs, has protein.
Who thought of this question as rationally as this guy? Don't you just pick the 2 foods that you want? You don't think of the repercussions later?
Well, obviously, if you're going to survive, you have to try to
He
get as
said
much.
nothing about surviving. He
Well,
just
that's
said,
true.
what 2 foods do you want to eat for the rest of your life?
Well, I was like,
it would be very short life, but you'll enjoy what you pick.
I mean, meats and sweets, pork and pizza, burgers and Philly steak. Oh, one thing that I can eat 7 days a week is
salad.
a nice fresh turkey sandwich with tomato on it and Colby Jack cheese. I could eat a turkey sandwich every single day of the week. Turkey sandwich is one of my ultimate favorite foods.
If you don't specify the type of pizza, you have flavor options.
Oh yeah. So see, I was being too whatever.
Analytical? Is that the right word?
Yeah.
Cool.
I've said a lot of words. Haha, Mrs. Beez. 2 foods. True. Are we talking starches or protein? See, Gunner's on the same track as me.
That's too deep.
Tyler said, Beez, I was at work today. Coke is going to start making a cherry Coke cream soda soon. I thought they already did. I'll try it. Nectarines and smoked brisket. Don't forget the period. Funworks, he already knew the answer. Nectarines and smoked brisket.
Interesting combo.
Connor Johnson said, I feel like I've had cherry Coke cream soda before, but they have come out with some different soda flavors.
Yep. I'm going to go with a burger and a baked potato.
Burger and a baked potato.
Yep.
That's a pretty good choice. Oh, man. Salmon.
I think you're half salmon.
I think, yeah, I'm half salmon. I would go with turkey sandwiches and salmon.
What a weird combo.
Yep.
Why not a salmon sandwich?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Here you go. A salmon and turkey sandwich and ice cream.
Oh yeah, you have to have a sweet. You would just.
I would literally die.
You would, yes. What sweets have you eaten today?
Today, I've only eaten some Ghirardelli chocolate.
Where did you get that from?
It was the chocolate you bought for strawberries.
Okay.
I ate
my baking chocolate.
I ate some of her baking chocolate.
Okay.
I think that's about the only sweets I ate today. I was really busy today. I didn't have a lot of time.
When was the last time you went one full day without eating a sweet?
Probably not since the last time I was actually paying attention to my weight.
Which was?
It's been since I was thinner than I am now.
So last year sometime?
Yep. I have not tried salmon jerky. Pizza, light on the sauce, the heartburn. An old-fashioned yellow cake with chocolate frosting. Oh, yeah.
Jen wants to know if it's deli turkey or like turkey from leftovers from Thanksgiving dinner.
I like that turkey, but I like a good old-fashioned like chip chop turkey or, like deli turkey sandwich.
Does your sandwich have cheese on it?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, my burger has cheese. I was like, I don't think our family would survive
Oh, yeah,
without cheese.
My turkey sandwich has big thick slice of tomato, the size of the sandwich tomato, and it also has a little bit of mayo, and it also has salmon, and it also has Colby Jack. No, wait a minute. What's the one with a little bit of spice in it? Pepper Jack cheese. Major Pal's been a member for 19 months with a super chat. What?
So a club.
Yeah.
Yes, a club sandwich.
Sheer mischief. I like the way you think. Simplify.
Also known as triangles.
Triangles. That's what I thought when he said club. When we go to TJ Chumps, I order triangles. And if it's not our regular server, they look at me weird because their club sandwich is triangles. Pineapple cherry dump cake.
What is that?
Jason Price said leftover Thanksgiving turkey, please. Brian F said, Mick, I'm Irish.
Hey, what are you eating?
What you got, puppy?
Smackins. Huh?
So it's gone now.
Carol Smackskins.
Carol Snackskins.
Oh, you just booped his eye. He wants
Carol.
to see the people.
He wants to see the beautiful people. The beautiful people.
Come on up.
Come on. Moving on up
On a Friday.
to the east side.
Are you going to do something with your life?
Come on.
Going?
Come on.
There
Bubby.
it is.
Oh. Connor Johnson said with cranberry sauce, yeah, the leftover. Beans and baked sweet potatoes for Dwayne K.
For some reason, I read that as bananas and baked sweet potatoes. And I'm like, what a weird combo.
He's just a baby. Just stay away from the Fremunda cheese. He wants to see his people.
His people.
Come on.
Street tacos supreme and fruit cocktail. Oh, what about deviled eggs?
Oh, yeah.
Do love a good deviled egg. Okay, question.
Beezblades deviled eggs.
If you, to go based on this question of what 2 foods would you eat for the rest of your life, if you are married or have a significant other, can you also eat their foods, or do you only allow your 2 foods? Because if that's the case, you got to eat your spouse's food. Then you get 4 foods instead of 2 foods.
Oh.
So, who's putting thought into it now?
Mm-hmm.
What were your 2 foods? A club sandwich.
A club sandwich
And
ice cream.
solid.
Club sandwich and ice cream for me. I could eat that 7 days a week.
Wait, what kind of ice cream?
I don't really care. I like
Leave
them
it
all.
open-ended.
If it has sugar in it, I'll eat it.
Sad truth.
Oh.
Sharing is caring.
Oh, puppy.
I agree. Phenomenal.
I had a cinnamon sugar pretzel tonight.
Oh, I still have mine upstairs. You know what we can make
For
for
now.
breakfast tomorrow?
What?
You touch my pretzel, I will cut off your pinky.
Oh, Mrs. Beez made French toast this week for dinner. It was
I did.
excellent idea.
I made dinner 2 nights this week. Thank you very much.
French toast for dinner is excellent.
Only your 2 foods. Darn it. I thought I found a loophole in the system. You know what? Well, what I was going to say, you know what we have for breakfast tomorrow morning?
What?
Cinnamon rolls.
Do we have them?
Yeah.
Oh.
I bought them for my grandma's sleepover, but we never cooked them. So they've been in our fridge.
Breyer's vanilla bean ice cream is the bomb.
That's so bland.
No, it is so crisp and so clean.
I love breakfast for dinner. Agreed.
Mick Rangers made homemade bacon maple popcorn ice once. It was amazing. You what?
What?
What were you saying?
I was getting ready to read McRanger's comment, but then my brain malfunctioned because all I can think of was maple bacon pancakes. I really think I need to go to bed.
What did Mick Ranger say about ice cream?
You just read it.
No, he just said something new. All I see is half of it.
Hey, Beez, you gotta get tan. Get tan. Ice cream maker. It's easy, and ice cream is amazing.
Oh, yeah. Homemade ice cream is really good. We should get an ice cream maker.
Hey,
while it's still 90 degrees out.
how's your monkey too?
Although
You
I'd
don't
eat it
need
anytime.
an ice cream maker.
I mean, homemade ice cream is really good.
We got ice cream right down the road.
Well, still, homemade ice cream's good.
I don't need it off that.
Dwayne K said everything burps better with bacon.
If we do Mrs. B's math, my wife has 4 foods and I have 2. She likes what I choose, and I just picked 2 favorites of hers. She knows I went light. Solid. That is.
Have a good night, US 55.
2 foods, breakfast and dinner. My chair just made a farty sound. It was not me.
Splitting Slices said, what time will those rolls be coming out of the oven, Queen? See you soon.
They are the big fluffy kind too, like the Cinnabon.
I saw somebody said something about graters. Papa Jiggly said graters, black cherry, chocolate chip all the way.
I can't remember the last
Your
time
mom's pancakes.
I had graters. What about my mom's pancakes? I also can't remember the last time my mom made pancakes. What time is it? 11:23 p.m.
11:23. Moose Duty said, I just made a farty sound and it was me.
Man, somebody I think did a little tutorooski at work.
Yeah.
And the hallway smelled like death. And I'm like, someone needs to get their situation checked. But then I went back a few hours later and it was still there. And I'm like, what died in this hallway? So I'm thinking maybe it was something in the fridge. I mean, how about a breakfast buffet and a dinner buffet? I like that idea.
Get that ice cream maker, Beez. You will thank me later, said McRae.
Whoever smelt it.
I mean,
died a little.
I grew up eating homemade ice cream.
He grew up eating farts.
I grew up eating farts and homemade ice cream. Oh, he's eating my finger.
Did you put an orange cone in the hall? I should have. I should have put a caution sign up. Toxic waste.
Richard Meyer said, your mom smells like a hallway fart.
My mom smelled like that hallway fart. I'd have a serious conversation.
I'm on the edge. Said, my favorite for fidgeting is the Benchmade tagged out. Orange makes it even better. Man, breakfast is my favorite meal to fix and to eat.
I love breakfast.
It's my favorite meal to cook and eat.
Is it? What's your favorite thing to cook for breakfast?
I like breakfast because it's easy to make a big breakfast and it all comes together at the same time.
I think your definition of all comes together at the same time and my definition of all comes together is a little different.
What do you mean? Hey, Nate's been a member for 11 months with us. Super chat.
Night, Gary.
He said almost 12 months. That's almost a year, I think. Maybe. I'm dumb. But I've got knives. Look at the calendar. Just look at it. I'm in the clouds. Hey, Nate is having a great Friday night, boys and girls. I would highlight it, but the puppy won't let me.
So William adds a good question. He said, well, if you pick chickens, the eggs are free and don't count, right? So is that like a 1A? Like a side thought?
If you pick chicken for food and you choose live chickens, then you would have chicken and eggs.
Mm-hmm. But would chickens be multiple? Can you only pick one?
I don't know. He said 2 foods.
I mean, chicken
have
is
a
a food.
Good weekend, Gary.
I guess you technically don't have to clarify.
What's up, Matthew Kapala?
If it's alive or dead. So if that's the case, you could pick steak, but actually have a real cow, and you could get multiple things out of it. Don't look at me like that. I just sniffed. I can't help it. Judgmental.
Oh, he's eating my finger. Oh no.
Oh no. There was a lady that came to the window today, and all I could think about was Family Guy. Do you know what I mean when I say that?
Did she sound like Peter?
No.
Oh. Did she sound like one of the characters or look like one of the characters?
Sounded like one of the characters.
So she didn't sound like Mrs. Family Guy. Was it a female character?
Mm-hmm.
What other female characters are on Family Guy?
You've made fun of her a few times.
Let's see. Meg?
No.
Not Meg.
Uh-uh.
Oh crap. What's another female character on Family Guy?
Don't tell him.
It's a female. It's not Meg.
Uh-uh.
It's not Lois.
Uh-uh. She's not in it frequently.
Okay, she's not in it. Mrs. Peterschmidt?
Who?
Mrs. Peterschmidt?
I don't know who that is. I'm gonna be really embarrassed if
Is it Bonnie?
Who's Bonnie?
Her husband's in the wheelchair.
No.
It's not Bonnie. Quagmire's mom? I'm trying to think. Cleveland's wife?
Does she wear yellow gloves?
Oh, Consuela.
Yeah.
No.
Sounded
No.
just like her. Every time I asked her a question at the window,
No.
that's what she sounded like.
No.
It was the most confusing conversation I've had with someone.
No.
And when she walked away, the girls in the office were like, "What was that about?" I'm like, "I'm not really sure, but she pretty much said that the officer she spoke to said this and this, and she pointed to the officer's name on the sticky note. It was my name." And I'm like, "I'm not an officer." And then, and I'm like, honestly, I turned around and I said, "She kind of reminded me of the woman in Family Guy." And they both started laughing because they knew exactly who I was talking about, mainly because she was there.
Mr. Griffin, no home. No.
It was hilarious. Anywho,
Jeff said I had just had a little old lady as a patient one day that sounded exactly like Butters from South Park.
never seen South Park.
Really?
Yep.
Emmett Williams said a pizza with chicken fried steak, corn mashed potatoes, and gravy. I'm on the edge. Said I need a knife. What you need is big hompin' stompin' Lothar Lich King. It doubles. You can use it as a knife, or if you go kayaking or canoeing and you tie a string to it, it also acts as a boat anchor.
Oh, nice. I thought you were about to say a paddle.
I mean, it's a 5-ounce knife. So if you like a knife with more substantial weight to it, then it does sound neat. It sounds like a sword.
I'll accept that knife.
There are 6 different variants. Lord Thar.
Lord Farquaad.
It sounds very ting.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear it. Could you do it like 20 more times?
Thomas Gates said, I need a knife that will take a beating outdoors camping.
That would probably
Okay,
work.
you need this little dude. You need this knife. Oh, wait a minute. Let me zoom out. There we go. There you go, little fella. That ought to hold you for a while.
Ace Ventura.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you should carry this to work tomorrow.
I don't work tomorrow.
Oh.
Thank
Well,
God.
you should still carry it to work tomorrow.
I'm not going to work tomorrow.
Go show the dispatchers.
Nope.
Splitting Slices has been a member for 41 months with a super chat. He said, tasting those cinnamon rolls now, Queen.
Yeah.
Now we got him thinking about cinnamon rolls big time. He's gonna run to Kroger in the morning.
Does anyone else feel like his octaves just got louder, or is it just me?
My octaves or my volume?
Octaves and volume, same thing.
La 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 la. Looks like a Mauser bayonet. It's the Chunkmeister 5000. Just look at it. I wonder how much this thing weighs.
I don't know.
Does anyone want to take a guess how
Nate.
much?
Hate Nate says, I'm going to the grocery store now.
Hate Nate's going to go get some cinnamon rolls.
Yeah.
Anybody want to take a stab at how much the Kaiser Drop Bear 7 weighs?
All right. I think I got to go to bed. All right. Good night, everyone. I hope you had a great week. I hope you have a good weekend. Tomorrow we're ordering stickers.
Oh, gosh, yes.
Because we need to do that. We've only been saying it for the last 3 weeks. I hope your pillow is cold on both sides. Purchase everything in your shopping cart. We'll talk about it again next week. Hopefully it's some fun stuff. What else do I usually say? Did I say it all?
Pillow.
Pillow, got it. Shopping cart, got it. Good week, got it. Good weekend, got it. I think I hit all the talking points. I don't know. My brain is mush. All right. Good night, y'all. Bye.
Good night, Mrs. Beez.
Good night.
People are guessing at how much this knife weighs without the sheath. Just the knife. I have here an official weight. Down to the thousandth. The thousandth. I thought I saw a putty tat. Thomas Gates said 3.7 pounds. Hey, our instructor, our shooting instructor, her pistol weighs 3 pounds. Fully loaded. 3 pounds. Let's see.
What was she carrying?
She was calling the 3 pound 2000. I don't know what pistol she had. Mr. Pelly said 1.5 pounds. We had let's see if anybody got close. Now everyone's looking it up. David and A Humble Poet were pretty close. It might weigh that much with the sheath, but this is what it weighs without the sheath. 12.572 ounces. 12.6 ounces for the black one with the coated blade. And let's see how much the one with the non-coated blade. Let's see if there's any difference. Oh, it does weigh less. Okay. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. So here's your 2 different weights, peoples. So the one with the black coated blade is 12.572 ounces. And then the one without the coated blade weighs 11.8. You think that's enough to make a difference? There you go. So it's a little bit heavier for the coated blade version than it is for the non-coated blade. Very interesting. Very, very interesting, Mr. Ventura. Cody said, oh, so you could do 12-ounce curls with that. Exactly. BK said that's a heavy coat.
I forgot to show my sleepy bee.
Oh, yeah. Mrs. Beez took a picture of a very cool looking sleepy bee today on one of our flowers.
He's just chilling.
He was just chilling, just taking a break. Just chillaxing. Look at him and all of his bumbleness. And that pretty flower. Thomas Gates said, I usually like the black blades, but the green matches my stuff more.
Look at the fur on his rump.
Look how good a picture she got. You can see all the hairs on his Rumpelstiltskin.
His rump-a-dump.
His rump-a-dump-dump.
All right, now I'm going to bed.
Kaiser bringing the K-bar heat, said Hate Nate. Yeah, dude, for real. Experienced Precision said, if he ain't looking, you better be cooking and just look at it. Jason Crawford said, you can't show that on YouTube. You can't show what on YouTube? Hate Nate said, is he pooping? Maybe he was. It's very possible. Funwork said, Beez, if you fish, I may send you a handmade P&W lure soon. Oh, dude, that would be sweet. I don't think I've ever had a handmade lure, dude. P&W, are you still selling stuff on EDC Roundtable? It's the Beez butt. It's Beez Hinds. This is the Drop Bear 7 fix blade. It's a B-butt. Experienced Precision said, excellent work reading my last message, Beez. Man, that was bad talk to text. Hey, dude, I only talk to text. I can't stand typing to text. It takes too long. It's just like taking notes at work. Taking notes on paper compared to taking notes on the computer. I mean, let me type it out because I can type. I can't write even in the ballpark as fast as I can type. Dog One said, Beez, do you ocean fish? I mean, not frequently, seeing as how I live in Ohio, but I have done some ocean fishing in the Atlantic and the Pacific. I'm all about it. Dude, I would love to retire, have 2 or 3 YouTube channels, and go fishing and hunting and kayaking and travel to outdoor places. Oh, life is too short, man. What's up, Vincent? Vincent's in the Hive. He said, hi, all. Finally made it in for a live. Dude, I'm glad you're here, man. Bruce Rice said, Ross said, I used to live in Port Orchard. Check out PNW and lots of good EDC goods made by community members at EDC Roundtable and Brian F. Yeah, I don't know what we're giving away tonight. Probably some fabulous prizes. I don't think I'm gonna put together all the hey channel members. You should have YouTube notifications set so you're notified when beezblades sends out something in a community or sends out a members only video. There's a members only video that dropped today. You might want to go look in the community tab. Just saying. All right, let's see what we got here. I've got some premium knives that are going to channel members. Logan just now said 14.8 ounces. Hey, Logan, refresh your chat, bud, because it's been a little bit since I was talking about that. That means you're a few minutes behind. Michael Warren's been a member for 16 months with a super chat. Mr. Warren, sir. Oh, let me get the knife off the scale. My fancy scale. Matthew said, how do you set that? I just saw the members only vid. How do you set that? Oh, you go to where you're subscribed. When you go to beezblades channel and it says subscribed, click on that and it'll give you the options for notifications. And you hit notifications all. That way you don't miss my videos when they drop, because it's very important that you guys try to watch the videos within 2 hours of them dropping for the algorithm. That's one thing. And the other is so you'll not miss member giveaway type stuff. Because there's a giant 10 package giveaway going on right now for channel members. And the entry video posted today. And I'm pretty sure it's in the community tab. And members can see that. So let's see what we have in here that we can gaw, as Top Dog would say. I'm saving some of these premium knives here. Those are going to go to channel members. There's a premium concept, another premium concept. There's a remit. Oh, yeah. Hey, how would you guys like it if we gave away a Liang Ma knife tonight? What do you think about that? We give away a Liang Ma. Let me write a note here. Giveaway 8/8/25. Anybody want anybody want a peanut? Anybody want a Liang Ma? Connor said you can press F5 too, or just click the live next to the play button. There you go. Dog one carried the Trinity today. And what is this knife here? Oh, what is that? Let's see what we got here. We got a Max Ace. We have a Romette. We have a Ned Foss. Wow, what is this? So here's a Ned Foss knife. Emmett Williams said chicken fried steak and mashed potatoes with gravy. Would somebody please type in the chat, everybody refresh your stream, because some folks are a little behind and I don't want them to miss out on the giveaway just because they're minutes behind or something weird. War Room EDC, welcome to All Access Bees with a super chat. War Room EDC, getting in on it. What was it I was just showing? Oh, also hit the thumb. Everybody that can hear me, tell everyone else to hit the thumbs up button. Let's see if everyone can spam the chat. Just say it once. Just say it. Just everybody say it once and see if everybody hit the thumbs up. I don't know how many thumbs up we have, but we should have a good, if everyone that has stopped by the live stream tonight hit the thumbs up button, we'd have over 500 thumbs up. Because by the time the live stream's over, there's usually about 700 people that have already stopped in. Here is a chonker. Look at this dude. This one makes you want to go cut stuff. Makes you want to go stick it in a tree. Whew. 246 watching and 223 thumbs up. Wow. This thing is very comfortable. It's comfortable. Look at that. Look at that blade. It's a Chonkmeister. John Tagamori said, I don't see the members giveaway video. I think it's in the community tab. Is that where it's at? I'm assuming. If you go to my channel and hit videos, you'll see it either there or in the community tab. Oh, Experience Precision said it's in the membership tab. So I think we're going to give a Liang Ma away, and then this dude. This you'll want to go stick it in a stump. Talk about solid, man. This knife is substantial. Yep, we're going to put that in there. Wasn't it in a case? Yeah, it comes with a pouch. Jim Neese with a $2 hair super chat. He said, everyone refresh your chat. Hit the thumbs up. This one right here will cost me $12 in shipping. All right. You know what? Let's see what this is. Is there a knife in here? What is this? Oh. Hold on. Bear with me here. Bear with me. This giveaway right now is for everyone. The one we're doing now. There's a entry video that posted today for members in the membership tab. That's for a big 10 giveaway. Just so y'all know, in the membership giveaway. There's for the next 2 weeks, I'm giving all the members plenty of time to have found the membership giveaway. I think 2 weeks is ample. So 2 weeks from tonight, we're going to be drawing members' names for the membership giveaway. And there are 10 prize packages, all kinds of cool stuff. Premium knives. There are concept knives. There may or may not be a Demco knife in there. And there may or may not be a Wii knife in there. What? Let's see what else we got hanging out in here. Jeremy said, William, yes, there's a new premium Bastide raccoon. Yeah, right here you go. Use this link to go get 3 or 4 of them. Right here in your chat is a link to the new premium Bastide. Funwork said, I've been absent for quite some time due to my recent surgery and my mom's failing health, trying to be more involved. Well, dude, I hope things are on the up and up, man. Christopher Wheeling sent 1 beezblades membership with a super chat. And Vincent Chiapponi received the gift membership. Chiapponi. David said, Beez, have you ever considered splitting the giveaway in 2, first 10 minutes and last 10 minutes of the live for both early birds and the night owls? Yeah, I did an earlier one, I don't know, 4 or 5 weeks ago. And then on the Kaiser stream, I did one fairly early. Yeah. I do like splitting them up. It's just, I'll be honest, it does create more it creates more work. Oh my gosh. As it is, they pile up fast now. And each one, each giveaway I do, it takes at least 15 minutes to process. And I'm very aware of the limited amount of time that I have. And that is no joke. The time in my life is very used. Oh, here's something exciting. Speaking of time, my grandson, by the next time I speak to you all, I will be a grandfather. He's overdue by a few days. If he is not born by Sunday, they are going to induce on Monday. So today's Friday the 8th, 9, 10, 11. So his birthday will be August 11th. I will have a grandson. His name is Balin, Baylen. My son is Braden. See the bees? Get the bees? The dogs are Berkeley and Bogart. The cat is Bentley, and the other cat had a bee name, and everything's always a bee. Everything's bees. Yeah, I'm going to be a grandpa. That's weird. I'm going to be a grandpa. I'm going to be the coolest grandpa ever. I'd be like, you're 2. You can talk now. Which knife do you want? Thank you, everyone, for the congrats. Brian Carbone said, what's up, all? First time stopping by live in the Hive. Dude, what's happening, man? Right now, I'm looking through knives in the giveaway box. And we're going to give away a couple knives tonight. The channel members have a big 10 package giveaway that I posted an entry video today. Richard Myers, $2 with a super chat. He said, thanks for another great Friday night. By all means, sir. Ooh, what's this? Look at this. Oh, we have, you know what? I'm going to make this. Whoever wins tonight is going to win 3 knives. And I'll put all kinds of fabulous other stuff with it. Okay. The question is, who has one of these? Who has one of these bad boys? That's the question. Does anybody know what this is? A katsu. Look at that. Look at that thing. Fat Gandalf said, sounds like the young man could use one of those practice ballad songs at Blade HQ. Heck yeah. Congrats, Beez. Welcome to the club. Thanks, man. Oh, let me get that super chat up on the screenage. Yeah, I'm gonna be a grandpa. Rolf Robertson said, need a rocking chair emoji. This is by Katsu. And it comes with a pin that you can put in it. But let's see if I can do this without breaking my computer. Yeah, this thing is solid. Solid as a rock. Let me show you on the knife cam. There's more room. There you go. You got knives all over the place. What a wonderful life. This thing is heavy. Matter of fact, let's see how much it weighs. This thing is rocking in at 28.22 ounces. Oh yeah, it's no joke. It has a pin that goes in here. You can screw it in there. And it's a crossbar lock. Matthew Kapala said, what do feline lawyers do? Splitting Slices said that hatchet is made by Katsu Knives. Crazy Sharp, Mike Emler, Habu Knife 2. Dog 1 said, send it to you gratis. What's a great gift to get in the mail? Nice and free. What do feline lawyers do? Katsu. That with the Drop Bear 7 and you're solid in the woods. Oh, yeah. This with the Drop Bear 7, you better have suspenders. There he is, Top Dog with the $10 hair super chat. Top Dog's in the hive. I was wondering where you were, man. Top diggity dog. Top Dog, I was just telling everybody about the video that dropped today, the entry video for channel members for the humongous, gigantic 10 package giveaway. Archeo 407's been a member for 34 months with a super chat. He said Skull Crusher. The Skull Crusher 6000. So let me clear my throat. Wow, 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 wow. Let me clear enough room on the table here as soon as I find the sheath to the Drop Bear 7. Anybody showing up that hasn't been here? This is the Drop Bear 7, one of them. What did I do with the sheath to this thing? The table has just a couple things on it. What the heck? I'm looking for a sheath, people. Where in the world? Ugh. Solid as a rock. Give me. Oh, I found it. Found it. There we go. Drop a bear with that. Absolutely. Thomas Gates said, I'm looking for a good camping hatchet. That one there's be more like a log splitter. I would roll over this direction, but I have a pup chups guard me right now. Oh, he got up. It's definitely right where you put it. Okay, let's see. You guys saw what the Ned Foss was. That's the first knife in this gall. And let me find flat something to put all this stuff on so I don't lose track of it. It's right after the live, I put it in a 3-gallon bag so I don't lose track of it. I'm going to have to clean all this stuff off so I can make some more content tomorrow. Thank you for the $10 hair super chat, Mr. Top Dog. Matthew said, Beez, you're in good with QSP, folks. Are they going to make any more no forks penguins? They've been sold out since I saw them on your channel. That's probably a question for Blade HQ because it's a Blade HQ exclusive. So I would say Blade HQ would probably. So let's put this dude up here. And then I'll throw in, you know what? Tonight's lucky winner will get a brand new strop. How about that? We'll put a strop in there. Just a little backup strop. Everybody likes a good strop, right? You could strap it to the east, strap it to the west, strap the knife that you love the best. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Oh, here's something else we'll put in here. Your mom. We'll put a little Coleman 27-piece first aid kit. How about that? We'll throw that in there. Oh, David Farrell, I like that idea. He said, guess grandson's weight giveaway contest. Dude, that's a great idea. Hey, next week, unless they put it off, next week I'll be a grandpa. Next live stream. I think that's a great idea. We'll do guess my grandson's weight contest, and the first person to nail it will win. That's a great idea. I like the way you think. You're a pretty fart smeller. And wait a minute, we got some orange going on here. Wait a minute. Hold the bus. Brandon Heilman with a $20 super chat. He said, "What's up, brother? Hope everyone's having a great Friday night." Dude, we are having a great Friday night. I just realized that I'm going to be a grandpa the next time you guys talk to me in person. Thank you for the $10, bro. Brosktato. Hey, everybody, hit the thumbs up button. Strop it to me, baby. Your mom was stropping. So I don't even know what's in this box, but this is knife number 2. Wait a minute. If you guys want, I'll go grab some, let me grab some stuff to throw in this giveaway. I like to, ooh. Okay. This will mean more to regulars and people that like Bogart, that know Bogart. Okay. So normally, Bogart brings rocks, right? Well, he hasn't brought any rocks to me lately, but I do have something that Bogart found. He snuck downstairs and came upstairs. I think it was while I was taking a shower. Mrs. Beez found it. So I have here a Bogart treasure right here. A Bogart treasure discovered August 7th, 2025. Right here. If the winner is interested and wants it, or they can say save it for the next person. It's a Bogart found treasure. I'll show you his treasure. It's not a Bogart rock, but it's even better. It's the remnants of a Piran 3 mini box. Bogart likes him some Olight. So whoever wins, if you want it, you get it in this genuine Ziploc, 3 Ziploc bag. Bogart found treasure, August 7th, 2025. So whoever wins, if you're interested, I'll put it in there. William said, "You had months and you just realized?" Dog One said, "Are you a hoarder?" It's an evidence bag. Yeah, he found, I don't know where he got this box from. I save boxes because I give a lot of things away, right? I send things to people, I give things to people. So I won't be giving this box away. The light that's in it, I'm keeping because I use it all the time as a headlamp. But who wouldn't want a Bogart light? Does it come with slobber? It comes with dried slobber. So you could clone a Bogart. There's probably plenty of slobber on here. Slobber DNA. Let me grab some more stuff. I'm putting this in the giveaway. It's a Coleman 27-piece all-purpose first aid kit with all of this stuff in it. Bandages, safety pins. It has a razor blade, a reusable tin. Very nice. Very, very nice. It's a nice autographed it with his bite. Yeah. That's amazing that he can actually seal it up with the Ziploc. Now that was my part that I played in it. So let me come over here and see if I can find some treasures. Because I like giving away treasures. Oh, I can give that away. I can give, oh wow. You know what? Maybe I'll just put this entire bag. Oh no, I'm not gonna put the entire bag. Let's see. I have a bunch of cool stickers here sent to the channel for giveaway. Let's see. I'm going to put this in here. This is an Olight. What do you call that? An Olight lanyard. So we'll throw that Olight lanyard in there just for a little something fun. Your mom's putting in the entire bag. And let me look here. Bear with me. I'm reading a note. So Johnny sent these stickers in for giveaways. So I'll just start putting some stickers out here on the table. I'll put the Bogart thing up here. You're going to get a strop or a mini paddle, whichever you prefer. So we have an OCD for EDC sticker, a knives sticker, a Blades We Love sticker, an SA sticker. I forget what that stands for. Here is a Blade HQ sticker, a Two Sun sticker, Keep Your Distance sticker, Knife Scar, not NASCAR, Knife Scar sticker. This is very nice. And we have a Transformers Band-Aid. Thank you very much. What's the third and fourth knife from the top on the stand in the background? The third and fourth knife from the top. 1, 2, 3. The third one is the Boker Mermaid, and the fourth one is the QSP Dolphin. They're not up there. Well, the mermaid's up there for particular reason, but there's the dolphin. It has a mirrored blade. This is from QSP. I think it looks neat, feels neat. It looks like a Mr. Fancy Pants knife. Very reflective, like the reflective blades. That's the dolphin. And then here's another dolphin with the abalone scales. Oh, look at that. One man's knife is another man's treasure. The chair is smiling. All right. Oh, dropped it. Gotta be careful. Knives are sharp. Okay. A Smoky Mountain Knife Work sticker. A Flytanium sticker. Randall's Adventures and Training School of Survival sticker. Thank you very much, Brandon, for the $20 here super chat. Matthew said those dolphins are sweet looking, and here we have USA made blade, Sasquatch approved. And then we have a Wee knife sticker. To enter, you make one positive comment in the comment video, which is right here. In case anybody didn't know, you go here and you make a positive comment. River's Edge cutlery sticker, and the stickers are piling up. People, look at all these stickers piling up. Another Flytanium sticker, very cool. A Mojave Outdoor sticker, retro. Look at that. And then a Mojave Outdoors, your best Kaiser knife retailer. Then a Blade HQ sticker. And then a Wii sticker. Let's see. I'm not going to double stickers. Let's see what we got here. Oh, this one's cool. Smoky Mountain Knife Works Blades sticker. Those are really cool. DLT Trading sticker. Very cool. Knife Joy sticker. Very cool. An Orion Knives sticker. Very cool. William said, I spent 10 minutes trying to peel a Flytanium sticker only to find it's not a sticker. Oh, that's the first 2 cent sticker I've ever seen or heard of. Nice. Ken, me either. Gotta love the Hoot Gooch from OCD for EDC. We have a smaller Smoky Mountain Knife Work sticker. And okay, these are doubles. I'm not going to put the doubles in there. I just dropped. Once you hit 50, you're allowed to make weird noises when you bend over to pick stuff. I think it's a requirement. And me and Mrs. Beez have to order some more Beezblade stickers because we're dangerously low. Okay, so let's see. There's a Beezblade sticker, a Top Dog sticker. Just look at it sticker. Mrs. Beez sticker. Devo Knives coaster. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We'll just go nuts. I love giving away giant swag packs. So you guys talk amongst yourselves while I grab some stickers. And here's a donut Band-Aid. And then, oh yeah, Splitting Slices sticker, Stacy Bolster Blade sticker, Mad Yako sticker. I haven't seen him in a while. Did he divorce me? Did I make him mad? Or no forks given. 0 forks. Oh yeah, a little alien from Mrs. Beez. Let me grab that. A coin, a veteran coin. Oh, she needs to order some little baby bees. About out of those. And then a Chef Rocky sticker. And then a Crow's Blade Works sticker. Don't cut yourself sticker. Yeah, I definitely have got to order some stickers. Wow. All right, so okay. It's time for me to mail some stuff out again. How does that happen? I wish you all knew how incredibly fast time goes for me. A week seems like a day and a half. Oh, look, a sticker of a sticker. Oh my gosh. That's an incredible idea. That is excellent. You should do I'm a new grandpa sticker with a Band-Aid and a diaper. Oh, that's a good idea. I think we're all feeling like the days are just speeding by, Bees. I guess so. Oh, here's a different one. Look at this little dude. Let me charge him up. Cody said, it's awesome you do this, brother. We thank you for the time and effort. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I really do enjoy it. I just don't enjoy the time involved after the fact. Look at this. Oh, wow. He's bright. Look at this little dude. Little glowy dude. Would you look at him? Just look at him. Just look at him in all of his glowiness. Just sitting there looking all happy. Little glowy dude. Then here's the stickers. Crow's Blade Works. And then we got a Chef Rocky. Chef Rocky, he didn't stop by tonight, did he? And then we have a little bitty baby bee from Mrs. Beez. She got these little bees for you guys. Which is very nice. Very, very nice. And then this is a challenge coin. You are challenged. Do not keep this. Whoever wins, don't keep this. This is for you to give to a veteran. If you're a veteran, you can keep it. If you're not, you're challenged with giving it to a veteran. Find a veteran. Who was it? Somebody earlier tonight said they went to their local firehouse and found a veteran and gave it to them. But this is a beautiful coin to thank a veteran for their service. And it will make their day to be appreciated. Proud of you. Loyalty, duty, respect, honor, courage, service. So this is it's a veteran's coin for you to give to a veteran. And then we have here a abso-forkin-lutely not Blade HQ sticker. And then here's a 0 forks given sticker. Very nice. Very, very nice. Ahmed Yako. And then we have Stacy Bolster Blades. Look at that. And moderator extraordinaire Splitting Slices. Splitting Slices has got the moderating game down pat. He must have taken some lessons from Stacy. And this is actually a Band-Aid, believe it or not. What are the glowing dudes called? They're called something. I think they're from some movie or something. And then here is another Blade HQ sticker. Bally Comp 2024. That looked like some cheesecake. They're splitting slices. May the Schwartz be with you. Thomas Gates said, I love the Bolster Blade sticker. Here's a BEDC sticker. And then a Devo Knives. What do you call that thing you set cold drinks on? Whatever you call that. Words. You know, the Great Space Coaster. It's a coaster. Devo Knives coaster. We have here one of the coveted Queen Bee stickers. What? And then we have the Snake Eyes, or the Eyes Blade from Top Dog. We have a Beezblades sticker, Swing. And then we have a Just Look At It sticker. Look at that. It's a micarta Just Look At It sticker. It looks like micarta anyway. And then one of the coolest stickers anywhere on the planet, the Top Dog sticker. Top Diggity Dog. Look at that. That dog, you don't want to meet that dog in a dark alley. Jeez. Okay. Let's see. And last but not least, don't cut yourself sticker. Okay. So there's stickers. Now going back to the table, because I'm running behind. I got too engrossed or embossed or whatever in grabbing extra stuff. Okay, this is the CRKT Cruiser. We have here a CRKT Cruiser. Let's take a look at this dude. Wow! Look at that. An Eye for Knives sticker. David said, Beez, where do you design and purchase your stickers from? Mrs. Beez designed half of them. I designed the other half. I use Snappa, and she uses Canva. And then we've bought them from a few different places. I think next time we're going to try the banana something place. The Lefty knows the guy. I can't remember the name of it. So this is a CRKT Cruiser. Boy, it has a big old comfy contoured handle with all kind of texture on it. Wow, that is pretty comfy. Look at that. It's pretty mean. Jeremy said it looks like a Griptilian. Oh yeah, we do. We need an Amerihair bogey sticker. Okay, so there's that. CRKT, the CRKT knives that I favor are some of their later designs where they're using premium materials, more modern with modern materials. And then we have here a Liang Ma. I think this is an EFD, but I have to make sure because he gave me a couple and put them in a random box. So let's see which Liang Ma this is. eutectic. Somebody told me, what does it stand for? EFD, eutectic field duty. The eutectic field duty. Look at that. Oh yeah, look at that. Mamacita. That's a knife. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Who wouldn't want a field duty? Yeah, that's the stuff right there. My color hue is off. This is actually, it's purple. It's a deep purple. Ooh, nice. Man, it is smooth too. If you're curious where you can get one of these, here's a link where you can go and get, they have several different color variations of the eutectic field duty right there. I just put a link in the chat where you can go check these out. My goodness, wow. Super slicey. See that tall, ooh, I about poked myself. See that tall flat grind? That's a slicey knife right there. And man, it is smooth as butter. Look at that. Oh, nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, get this in the box and get this giveaway done so I can go upstairs and take my contacts out and sit back on the couch for a minute. Okay, here we go. There's giveaway stuff. Smoke on the water. Okay, let me pull up YouTube random comment picker. YouTube random comment picker. Found it. Okay. Premium. Yes, I do have premium. Channel members made sure of it. I think it costs what, $10 a month? I don't remember. Okay, let me find this YouTube, beezblades, YouTube, your mom contacts. Speaking of which, let me do some iPivotly real quick. I'm hurrying, people. I know all you Easterners want to get to bed. Douglas said, out of all the giveaways, you give out so many stickers. Yeah, dude. Everybody likes swag, right? That's why I try to stock up on it. Hey, real quick. If you have any extra, if you have a bunch of extra stickers you would like to donate to my live stream giveaways, by all means, my address is in the description of every live stream and every video. If you go to the comments and go to the links, just scroll down and my address is in there. By all means, I take donations for giveaways. If you have a knife that you're not using, you don't really not worried about selling it, you would like to do something kind for someone and give someone an awesome day where they get to get something like this, it's much appreciated if you want to send stuff for giveaways. Just saying. Okay, back to what I was doing. Working on it. Okay, comment video, pop up video. All right. Share my screen. There it is. Who doesn't love stickers? Bruce Ross said, I'll send you a batch. Thanks, man. Send you a bunch. Sweet. Dude, I mean, that's part of the fun is getting a big stack of stickers and just random stuff, right? Sometimes I even throw in a couple nuts and bolts or screws or something from the junk drawer just for fun. Just so you can be like, what in the world? a random hex head or something like that. Jason said stickers. He's got stickers. He's got lots and lots of stickers. Stickers and candy are awesome to get. Okay, let me make sure you guys can see what I'm seeing. By the way, whenever I say that, that's where I'm switching from one screen to another just to make sure you can actually see what's on that side of the screen. Okay. Okay, let's put this dude in here and get this rolling. Filter duplicate users. 99 seconds. Get YouTube comments. 254 people got in on it. All right. Nice and big, right up there in your face. Oh, yeah. Are you ready? Are you set? Go. But wait, there's more. We have 99 seconds, which is almost like a minute and a half or so. I hope you all have had fun. If anybody has some cool plans for the weekend, have fun with that. I'm hoping I get to stay home tomorrow and work a little on content and getting my new setup and my lights done right. Now that I don't have to use, now that I have a C stand, getting the C stand set up so I can actually not be reaching around. I'm getting too old to be reaching over and around a tripod to film. I've been doing it long enough. If blasted, there's enough time to make sure you like the stream. Yeah. Experience Precision said football game, family reunion, softball game, busy weekend. Oh, Jeremy wrecked his dirt bike. He's gonna try to fix it. Jedi's playing in a golf tournament tomorrow with a buddy. That's cool. Douglas Wagner said taking the kid to feed the duck and pick out dinner. Is that like 3 drum rolls? I can't hear it. Oh yeah, I can hear it now. Jason Crawford's going to watch the Savannah Bananas play tomorrow. It should be fun. 3.5 hour drive to Ocean City, New Jersey. TC Blades is sleeping in. So am I, dude. I can't remember the last time I slept in. Bowtie Jason said last week, camping and kayaking with the boys and bride. Guys got a cleaner thing. The winner is Ryan F. Ryan F. Are you in here, Ryan F.? That's the question. Writing your name down. I'm looking at your YouTube channel. Ryan F., are you in here? He said, yes, I'm here. Dude, congratulations, man. Congratulations, big time. That's so here's the instructions. Email me right after the live stream ends, beezblades@gmail.com. In the email, this is specific. You can always rewind this after the fact. You have 24 hours to email. You got plenty of time. Go to your YouTube page where you log in and you see your YouTube page where you can do things, and send me a screenshot of your YouTube login page so I know it's you, because only you will see that, right? And in the subject line, Ryan F., August 8th giveaway, and you can put the Liang Ma giveaway. That'll help me narrow it down, and I'll get it mailed out in 1 to 2 months is what I tell people. Should be sooner, but I play it safe because my life gets crazy. So just know that you're gonna get it, but just be patient and say it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take plenty of time. At some point, I'll get an email notifying me that the label's been made. Then it's gonna be there in a few days. Congratulations, Ryan F. Dude, that is very exciting. That is so cool. You have 3 knives and a bunch of stuff. Ryan F., here's the question. If you don't want it, we'll save it for someone that is interested. Do you want the Bogart found treasure? That's the question. Do you want the Bogart box? He said, dude, isn't it the coolest thing to win? I mean, it's just the coolest thing ever, dude. So we have here a thoroughly inspected Piran 3 mini box. It's been thoroughly inspected. He wanted to make sure there was nothing else in the box. He was just making sure he was doing quality control for me making videos that I didn't leave anything in there. If you want it, you can have it. Ryan F. said she'll smell it. He said, of course, I'll share with my dog. Oh, there you go. There you go. He got a Bogart found treasure. Your dog will be like, you're like, who's this dog? What am I smelling right now? From your dog to mine, exactly. Yes, Grandpa's gonna be busy real soon. Man, I'm gonna be a grandpa when I see you guys next week. How about that? And we'll do a giveaway where you guys can guess the exact weight of my grandson. And the first person to guess the exact weight to the 100th, like, yeah, no, to the 10th, you know, like 7.4 or whatever. Maybe no, it could be no, because if it's less than, yeah, it could be 7.05. Maybe we'll do the closest to the exact weight to the 100th. Yeah, we'll probably do that. Yeah. How about that? I weighed 8.6 when I was born. Grandpa Beez. It's got a ring to it. That's weird. Balin is going to be in the world. How about that? But what will his hand measurements be? I'll be at the hospital with my calipers. Like, let's see, his hand is so and so from here to here, so and so from here to here, and from the bottom of his palm to the tip of his middle finger is 1.2 inches. Well, thanks for everyone for hanging out, and thank you to everyone that sent doll hairs. I really do appreciate it. It's very much appreciated. I bought a couple things to try to make good content for you all. Thank you to everyone that donated memberships, and don't forget, members, there is a membership giveaway video out there for you guys, and you have 2 weeks to enter, so you have time. But I'm going to go up, take my contacts out. I might sneak another piece of pizza and hang out with Bogey, play some Clash of Clans, and relax for a little bit and get to sleep in the morning. Wow, just the thought of it is so cool. And the thought, I think about all of you and the stuff that you'll be doing this weekend, and I'll be thinking about you all week, and boom, it'll be Friday again, and I'll be a grandpa, and we'll talk about it. All right. So have a great weekend. Remember, live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself.